Go away. Okay, stream is reestablished. Let me actually restart my Roll20.
I think it was
Are you gonna be laggy? Oh my god, you're laggy. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Did my
no worries.
No, that's working. Close. Chrome. Open. Roll20. Launch
After he
game.
does that, I do have an idea.
I don't know what's going on, but it's like lagging. My Roll20.
Could be
What do you have it opened on?
Chrome.
Yeah, I can't play it on Chrome. Try a different tab.
maybe Firefox if you have it.
Internet Explorer works for me.
You mean Microsoft
Yeah.
Edge?
Edge.
Yes,
Edge.
Microsoft Edge.
Edge.
My bad.
Edge is just Chrome. It really is. It's just a Chromium browser, but it's not full Chrome, so it probably will work better than Chrome because Chrome is garbage.
Yeah.
Really?
No, I can't use Chrome at all for Roll20 anymore. It lags.
Let's see if I remember my password. Oh, look, it's saved. Dark mode. Okay. Not lagging. That's good. I don't get what was wrong with it. Like, I had been using Chrome since forever for Roll20.
It could be that like the driver being updated, it just wasn't loading in because like they use your graphics card for graphics intensive sites like Roll20. You know, there's other ones I run into and I can't think of them now. But okay, as you pat Aerith kind of on the knee, Aerith's scowl shakes his head, and you focus and you push the whispers out. Aerith, you can reply. Ken, you're not being compelled to do anything, but you're unable to really choose anything in this moment. So what do the rest of you do?
I'm just gonna, I can see the other side of the bridge now, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna try to... we're still above like the bridge part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to vortex warp Ken over to the other side. At least like out from above the abyss.
Yes. So that's you're not like your feet are never above the abyss. That's what Magenta is really trying to avoid. You're hovering above this bridge, but the bridge is definitely more of the idea of a bridge than an actual bridge.
Right. But I would like him to not be here in case he tries to like start going down into the abyss or something.
Okay, Mia, make me a dexterity saving throw, please. As you hear behind you, Nicholas, you know, checking on Aerith, there's a small sound from Aerith. Alright, I need to roll. As he regains himself, you, unable to get Ken's awareness back into him, you cast your vortex warp spell, and he disappears out from underneath you. Appearing on the far end of the bridge, his feet on solid stalagmite earth, you land kind of sprawled out on the bridge with a heavy thud, and you roll as one of the like suspension ropes breaks, and you start to head over that way, and you grab on. And you're not dangling off the bridge, but the bridge is a little bit akimbo at the moment. Anybody else? What's everybody else doing?
Is Aerith back and functioning?
Yes. Aerith is... He hasn't replied really yet, but he is back in control.
I continue
Come on, Aerith.
moving.
Right? And Oni?
Yeah, Oni's just kind of watching to make sure everybody else is able-bodied, and once he sees Mia work Ken out and Aerith start to move, he starts making his way.
Mia is kind of like... She's prone right now on the bridge. The bridge has snapped on one of its suspension bridges on the side, and it's kind of laying at like a 30-degree angle with her not dangling over the edge, but she is like laying down on it.
Yeah, but Oni knows she can fly, so...
It's fair.
Fine. Getting there. Working on it.
What are you doing?
She could just kind of float up. It'll be okay. Unless, like, does she have an expression like them that she has fallen prey to something? Because if not, then he'll just keep rolling. If it does, he'll try to help her. But he knows she can fly, and she was just, trying to be lazy and fly with kids.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's under that same compulsion. She probably in the moment has more of a look of panic because she just dropped 5 feet than
It's
anything
like,
else.
ow, my back.
Magenta kind of like glides over to you and leans down and holds one long arm out with his long fingers towards you and like offers you a hand to pull you up.
And they go...
Oh.
No.
He doesn't know you can fly.
She just gets up and brushes off her dress a little bit.
He kind of like tries to
Get on his back, dude. Get on his back, please.
He looks over at the others and goes, "You should not put your weight on the bridge. It cannot sustain for long." Kind of like he looks honestly panicked.
It's fine. Hold on. And she just like looks around his body, like trying to peeks around his body to see if she can see Ken and if he looks okay.
It's at the edge of your dark vision range, but you can see him. He's kind of like brushing himself off. Ken,
Okay.
from your perspective, the whispering got louder and louder and louder and more total, to the point where it almost sounded like your own voice speaking to you in your own mind, and it sounded right. It sounded accurate, truthful. And then in an instant there was this like weird tugging sensation deep within your core, and the voice was gone. You shake your head and kind of look around, and you are on the opposite side of the bridge. You can see the rest of your party still proceeding towards you. Kind of at the edge of your dark vision range, you can see as Mia is being assisted up by Magenta, but you are back within control of yourself.
Holy shit, I did not like that. I'm never coming back down here again.
All right. Mia,
But
do you...
yeah, she'll just barely float like above the bridge, that it still looks like she's walking on it, but not putting any weight on it.
As you kind of like lift yourself up this small arcane barrier beneath each foot giving you the illusion of walking like on air. Magenta kind of like pulls his head back and stands a little bit taller and raises just like not the eyebrow, but the top of his forehead, because they don't really have hair, and looks at you quizzically, and then you hear in your mind, "Why did you not just do this from the start? Why burden your ally unnecessarily?"
She kind of like looks around, see if anybody's near her, and then like leans a little bit closer to Magenta. Just like, I mean, I could, but it's kind of nice when Ken likes to carry me. he gets to feel useful, and I get a ride.
Kind of like
to feel useful.
he turns and begins to kind of like head towards the rest of the party at the far end of the bridge, and as you guys bring up the rear, you hear in your mind, "Then do you offer him rides on occasion as well? Is it a quid pro quo, or do you simply take advantage of his kind nature?"
Is it taking advantage of him? I mean, I just let him do it because he wants to. Do you think he doesn't want to?
I do not know. It is not. His mind is fortified and his thoughts hidden from me. I do not presume. To guess the desires of mortals, but within the hive, one does not expect of another without also providing that same or
Hmm.
comparable.
I mean, I could. I could carry him, I think. He's a little bit bigger. But I could probably do it.
As you guys, as the rest of you get to the end of the bridge, you turn back, you see they're about 20 or so feet behind you, and they're having the conversation mentally between just the two of them. As they get closer, Magenta kind of like looks back at Mia and goes, just kind of like shrugs. "It's a thought. Think about it." And then proceeds
Okay.
to the other side. "Well, that is over. I hate that place. But
Why don't you guys make like an actual bridge that isn't broken?
we did. A very, 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 very long time ago. But we've not had need to rebuild in a long time." Kind of like steps forward onto, it's a very similar kind of landing to here, where it's like how sand pools, where a river kind of flows into a narrow point, where it kind of has that like natural buildup of sediment and just like cliff face here before it leads into a narrow kind of crevasse slash like tunnel into the stalagmite itself. And from this distance, you wouldn't be able to. This doesn't look like a stalagmite. It looks like a cliff, like just a cliff wall that is stretching out as far as you can see to the left and to the right and above you, with a slight bit of like curvature on it. And as you kind of step up towards it, Magenta staggers and puts a hand up to his head and shakes it. He kind of like holds his hand out towards you guys, and you feel a wave of something wash over you. This kind of like, it's like stepping through a door into the outside, where there's like a breeze. You go from like stagnant air to fresh air, and you kind of like shake your head, and he looks back at you, and you hear his voice in your mind. "We are definitely getting close. They are aware that we are here, and that there is one of them. It is not like them." And he kind of like opens his eyes, and you see this like flash of color from blue to red to green to yellow, and then back to the normal kind of like purplish, dull hue of his eyes as he closes them and shakes his head, and you hear, "No! I will not succumb. I can protect you all, but we do not have much time. We must make haste. Through this tunnel lies the marketplace. We will have to cross it in order to get to the chamber."
Of secrets.
All right, everyone.
Okay.
We put a tinfoil hat on him. Will that keep him safe?
What he just did to all of you. He just put tinfoil hats on all of you.
Ah.
Nice.
They're
Okay.
just psionic tinfoil hats.
I have a weird question. Would this be some sort of like possession effect, I guess?
No. And it's not arcane
No.
either. It's
Okay.
the rippling that you felt was similar to kind of like his detect thoughts, and it has a tinge of the like the flavor of arcane that you would associate with psychic abilities, but it has an entirely different like feel to it in depth, as it's not arcane, it's psionic in nature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
are they
good,
trying to like
sure.
possess him though?
They're trying to innately
Okay.
change him, but not
Okay.
technically
Gotcha.
possess him.
Okay.
Yeah. So he
Well, don't do that.
leads you through the tunnel, and as it falls into absolute darkness, your dark vision kicks in before it once again kind of like returns to the gentle illumination of the glowing worms. We'll go ahead and move on to the marketplace map. As you guys proceed through the tunnel, it opens up into a kind of like branching space. Ahead of you, the tunnel turns to the left, as well as continuing forward before branching to the right and left. There seems to be like a stairway that leads down into, like, this is like a building that looks like it's honestly shaped out of the stone itself, like a wall of stone, and on this side of it you can see where there's just like an archway with a stairway that kind of descends into the stonework there. Everybody roll me a perception check as we get closer. Magenta looks back at everyone, and in your minds you can hear, I can feel them. The aberrant. They are close. There are many. We should proceed as carefully as possible. He points off into what the map shows as the northeastern direction. That is the direction that we need to go. However, I do not know which of these passageways may be safest. And he kind of looks back over it. While he's talking in your mind, Oni, you focus instead on your senses, and you can hear the distant rushing of water, maybe 100 feet away in the cavern. You can hear chittering, like something scratching at a wall, as well as like kind of a soft like.
Not a pet. Not a pet.
You can
It could be.
hear crackling of something burning, and you can smell like kind of a sulfuric smell in the air down here. With a natural 20, with a 35, the air down here is clean and crisp, like you would expect on a wide open plain. And you can kind of feel a light breeze circling around in a counterclockwise direction. There are remnants of footprints along the grounds, but none that seem recent within the last few weeks. Some strange scratching in the stonework that could be tracks, but you've never seen creatures that would leave something like that before. And I think that would pretty much cover what you could sense from here. The rest of you get varying levels of that. You can hear predominantly like the crackling and the smell of burning sulfur with the feeling of fresh wind is predominant here. But
Okay. All right. Everyone, focus up. We're probably getting near close. Mia, you remember our practice
Mhm.
a while back about how to fight dragons?
Mhm.
Okay.
Which part?
So
Everything.
all of it.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay. So one more thing gotta add to that. Don't ever stay in front of the dragon. Either stay to its side or behind it, but far enough away for you to not get affected by its physical attacks. Okay?
Okay.
I look at Aerith and it's like, remember our talk. It's there, just in case.
I just give a nod.
Okay.
So they just shoved
Let's
it
proceed.
down my face.
Respect. I need to grab some of that. I'll do it in a minute. All right. So, which path you guys taking? I will say, because I forgot to ping. You heard Oni. You heard the sound of like chittering and something banging from down in this room over here, cavern. And then there was the smell seems to be coming like the sulfuric smell from this direction, and the rushing water over in this direction.
We'll be real. I only saw like the first two pings.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Let's go in the area that you guys can see the room. The sulfuric smell was on the opposite side of whatever is this cliff face is. And then over way off in the right-hand direction is where you can hear the water coming
Okay.
from.
That away.
Yes.
I assume we want to go towards the burning smell, right?
Yeah, probably. Unfortunately.
Okay. How are you guys proceeding?
Curse to place my hands on everything.
And this was the one that he said that was the way that he knows that we should go.
So he knows that you guys need to head. Everybody, scroll your map out all the way, because he will kind of point
Oh,
into
God.
this word direction.
Oh God.
Why is this map so massive?
It's a dungeon, guys.
Oh no.
Okay, I
Just
saw
teleport
Welcome
to
to the
the end.
dungeon.
Teleporter to the
Welcome
end.
to the
I mean,
dungeon.
if you guys have enough dimension doors, you can say I'd travel 500 feet in that direction, and we'll find out what happens. Because let's see, that's
I don't think I picked that up.
yeah, but
I have exactly one dimension door a day. A singular use of dimension door. So good luck, guys. You guys can get there before I do, I think.
Can I do the world and then we just all walk to the end?
can you what?
I was making a joke about the world.
Oh, yeah.
The world, though.
I want to go this way.
Also, okay, that's not the right token for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I copied it. I set the
It's
map
fine,
up
it's fine.
last week, obviously, and
That is almost as big as I am.
yeah. Yeah,
Big toad.
big toad. This guy.
Big top.
So you guys are going to head up and turn left along that passageway.
Yes.
Okay. How are you guys proceeding? Are you going quietly? Are you going brazenly? Are you going haphazardly? Are you splitting up and running in 5 different directions to make me understand?
Hell yeah.
We're splitting.
You know
apart.
it so well.
I mean, it is a marketplace, so I kind of have to assume.
maybe a little bit between carefully and brazenly, because I mean, like Magista said,
Pretty
they
much.
know we're here, so
Right.
there's no point in
Not
being
a
like,
whole lot. Yeah, not a whole lot of point of being super stealthy, but like keep them off our trail at least as long as possible. Although when they can read our minds, I don't know how much that helps.
It's it's a game, so there's mechanics, and stealth is a mechanic. Everybody roll me a stealth check. Let's do a group stealth check as you cautiously but brazenly approach, attempting to close the distance in a...
Don't be
Uh,
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Oh.
suspicious.
That
Don't
was
be
pretty good.
suspicious.
What is there?
That nat 1 was higher than Mia, who rolled a 13.
Yeah, well.
It was the same as mine.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Listen, it's a bad day for me. Okay, a bad day for Ani is a decent day for most of the party.
Anyone else?
So I'm conflicted because in a group check, a natural 1 is 2 failures. However, we don't use critical failure, we use the number. And I usually go for that if it's still a failure. If you fail and you rolled a natural 1 and it failed, then it's a critical fail and it's 2 failures. However, it's a DC 16.
You failed into success.
So you critically failed and yet somehow
You still
Yeah, 'cause even
succeeded.
Magenta-
Success.
Magenta
Hell
passed.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So, as you begin to creep forward, I will reveal this. You follow the passageway and it kind of winds along this thing to the left. Like the map is obviously two-dimensional, so there's no like cliff wall. I'm just trying to hide what's in that room because it is technically in a room. But you keep your left shoulder kind of along this wall and creep up and to the right. And as you approach, you can hear the crackling has gotten louder, as well as this kind of like sound. And as you creep
Discord ducked
forward,
the entire sound.
oh, it's
Yeah,
kind of like
we
a
didn't get it.
like a light whooshing sound, like just like air passing through a very narrow space. And as you creep up, you look up to the right, and this stalagmite here at this point has been sheared off and is flat, about 5 feet up from where you are, and has been turned into what looks like an actually kind of like nice underground tavern eating place, like communal just gathering place. There's like a little
Oh,
bar,
hell
and
yeah.
there's some tables, and like sitting
Go get
or
some
standing
drinks.
around. Actually, did I put these ones on the DM layer? They are. They shouldn't be.
Let's get some
Around
drinks, guys.
the table are 3 of the strange aberrant
Not the
mind flayers,
brains.
as well as 2 small creatures that you hadn't seen yet. I didn't have the time to make AI tokens for intellect devours, but this one here with
It'll
the green token seems to be filled with this kind of like almost hollowness and letting out these wisps of cloud and crackles with faint bits of like a yellowish lightning or a greenish lightning. Similarly, the one up here is unlike any that you had seen up until now. This one is the earth that you had seen out front, and obviously fire. But the one here stands a little bit taller. It's like the back of its head is also covered in this almost like dreadlock braid of tentacles that are being levitated out by this constant billowing of wind around it, like it's wearing a mantle of air around it. There's crackling of yellowish kind of colored lightning. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so do we want to do green for earth or green for wind? Because it kind of changes between every game, and I need to
tend
set
to
something up now.
do yellow for earth, green for wind. That's my
Okay.
usual go-to.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so the lightning is kind of crackling with this faint greenish hue around it as it's standing, and the 3 of them are like looking at each other, and their eyes like train from one to the other. And one of the small intellect devourers, that is the red one here, that's like burning, almost like a chunk of coal, leaps onto the back of one of the larger illithid, and it just sort of grabs it and chucks it onto the table, and it scurries away over to here. They don't seem to have noticed you guys yet. I'd say that as of now, the front of your party is probably about right here.
mean, if we
Magenta
sneak,
looks
we
down.
could go past.
Okay. Do you want to try to sneak past?
I mean, if we're trying to get to the dragon as fast as possible, I assume this is the fastest route. So I guess we're gonna have to give it a shot, if everyone agrees.
No, right?
Do my
Yeah, we can
best.
give it the old college try.
Okay. Let's
Eris,
go
where are
ahead.
you?
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
That's Feathers. You're not coming with us? You're sending Feathers?
I would if I could.
Fight through Feathers.
All right, let's go ahead and do another stealth check as you guys attempt to creep forward.
Flash of genius.
Just preemptively.
Yeah. Not even gonna wait for the roll.
Can't control your token again, Arid.
Why are you looking at me?
Even better. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Short
Nat
sub
20.
came through. My shorty.
He's a little ghost in the wind, bro.
Try it now, Arid.
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool. You go ahead, and I need to just. I think all of their perception should be the same. So... Okay.
The y'all nat
yeah.
one.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Right?
Now let me get your party average. So we have Magenta with a 12. 1. There's a 30. That's pretty fucking good.
Definitely helps.
4. This gets us up to 81, and of course Nicholas, because he critted, gets double his. So that's
Hell yeah. That's our boy.
3.
Or I
Make
guess
an
that's our old
occasional
man.
stealth.
Yeah. Okay. So as you begin to creep forward, ever so slightly, Ken, as you get past the stairway here, you can see the passageway ahead opens up again to the left and to the right. Can you roll me a perception check? Because you're at the head of the party.
Alright, so I'm where I'm at, like right here-ish.
You're actually right about here. Kind of like here. You're like creeping by. Everybody's creeping by. Mia, you look over to your right in time to see one of the small intellect devourers, the one that's kind of like burning like a piece of coal, face your direction, and without eyes, these you can feel it looking at you. The front of it kind of like opens and these like little tendrils kind of flick out in your direction before one of the mind flayers like reaches down and grabs it and just kind of like hucks it back into another direct, like over here. As only one thing actually rolled well enough to see you guys. It was an intellect devourer. They rolled 2 natural ones. As you begin to look at it, like, no, Nicholas grabs you by like the bottom of your dress and gives you a very, very stern shake of the head. Perception. You can hear more of that kind of like whooshing and crackling, as well as smell the same sulfuric burning smell off to the left. And with your experience in adventuring, you can assume that there might be more just around the corner over there.
Lovely.
That's why we're being sneaky.
You gonna sneak past those two?
We gotta go this way now, right?
That was the direction that he had pointed you in, yeah?
I guess we're gonna have to give it another try.
I assume we can move up, right?
Yeah. Anytime I move Ken,
Okay,
you guys
I
can
didn't
move
want to
right
go
up
moving.
to. Mhm.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to in case, haha, I got you, you failed, nerd.
You activated my trap card.
So as Ken kind of looks back and gives you guys the hand signals, more around the corner to the left, you guys kind of nod. Roll me another stealth check.
All right. Can I do worse, boy? Let's see.
Flash of genius.
Hell yeah, I can.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
16.
That was not nearly as good.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh,
gang,
no.
I think the jig's up.
Okay. Okay. So let's see. Order we're going in. That's good. So
And then magenta as well. I guess if we're still
yeah,
doing numbers based.
I do need to do him. Yeah. Let's see. Stealth for him.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh,
Good
hell
job,
yeah.
Maggie. Good job, Maggie. Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. Those are not good perception rolls either. So hold on.
Okay, so maybe.
We're on fire, gang. We're doing it real big out here.
29, 45, 48 divided by, sorry, 55 divided by 6. Let's just call it 9. Let's call it 10.
10 average.
8, 22. Yeah, they saw you guys. Okay, so they did see you. You got a little bit, like right here. So as you creep through, you're like probably trying to stay as close to the side here as possible. You look up at one point and see the intellect devourer that was just like thrown away, like kind of like skitter away and climb up onto the table over here, and it like stands at full height, and you see as these like almost like spines or quills of flame come out of its back, and it rears up and it jumps at this one here, who kind of like grabs it and has to throw it away. And the three of them seem to be pretty distracted with what's going on up there, and you kind of like breathe a sigh of relief, right up until Mia knocks over like a small basket of what looks like stones, like very heavily polished crystalline stones, and as they clatter to the ground, let's go ahead and get everyone in position, and I
Who
need
put
us to
these
roll
stones in the
initiative
basket?
because who put these? Everybody roll me initiative.
Yay.
Let me reveal your enemies so you can see. You got close. So ahead of you, you can see there is
Oh gosh.
a stairway that kind of leads up into there's a door
Oh my god, you
set.
guys.
Yeah.
We're on a roll, gang.
Hell yeah.
Into the side of this building. Oops. Why were all my intellect devourers on the DM layer? Oh boy. Oh. It's combat music. And
Hell yeah.
bit of that, and then actually do this one. Okay, music going. Rolling initiatives. Earth.
Earth 1, Earth 2, Earth 3.
No, there's an air. The one that's kind of like facing forward is the air elemental. Rap battle's a little loud too. Okay. All right, I didn't really roll very well either, so there is that. Leading us
We'll take
off
it.
will be this one.
And then
Whoa.
it disappeared.
The initiative tracker just disappeared from me.
Oops,
Come back.
that was my
There it
fault.
is.
Why did I not?
Okay, 2 of them go before us, which is
It's not too bad.
unfortunate, but also considering nobody rolled above a 10 other than Aerith, honestly better than I was expecting.
That shocked
Right?
me. I was just like, wait,
Right.
hold on.
Just have Nicholas like wall of force these guys into the tavern so they can't come get us, and then we're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're not allowed out. Stay in there in timeout.
Stay in your, stay in the tavern.
Where were the companions? Because I just had their tokens out, but I don't think they actually take up full 5-foot blocks, right?
No.
So where were your pets? Were they with you guys?
Probably.
Mm.
I
Safe
just wanted
with
to-
me.
Right there. In which case, that is... Yeah, yes, that is everybody except for Magenta. Can everyone give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I don't
As
wanna.
as this one kind of like drifts over quickly towards you, and as it gets closer, it puts its arms out towards the ground, and the pebbles along the ground begin to dance and skitter and
Counterspell.
bounce
Counterspell.
as the it's not a spell.
I know.
As the earth along your feet begins to shake. It doesn't deal damage, but everyone except for Oni and Ken is knocked prone.
Damn it. Boop.
Shake, 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 shake.
Use your action to do that. Okay, that is his action. So, Aerith, as you kind of like feel the ground beneath you begin to tremble and rumble, and you, bam, and fall on your butt. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I will get up. Bonus action, Blade Song.
Okay.
And I remembered that I have Spell Sniper, so my spell's range is doubled.
It is, yes.
Congratulations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many can I do? 5 within range. Well, I'm not sure if I'm willing to leave because short stuff is right here. Grandpa's right here. I'll move right there.
Okay.
And I will poke him. Just got a text message
As you
from my
begin your blade song, feathers instinctively flaps off of your shoulders and kind of like retreats to the back line, finding a safe place to hide from what's about to happen. That hits. Alright, 9 damage. Make sure. Nope, you just rolled a 1. Nothing's broken. Okay.
Yep. Questioned it too. I was just like, wait.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Alright.
And then I will butterfly blade.
Okay. 16 unfortunately does not hit.
Ah, figured.
Alright.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. As you kick yourself to your feet and begin your blade singing ritual, you dart between Nicholas and the earth mind flayer before you, and drive your rapier once into its shoulder, and as you retract the rapier and flick the spell on, you try to snap it across its face, and it kind of like pulls back and looks at you with the look of disgust and hunger.
Are we in like a tunnel or like a ravine where the ceiling's really high up?
The ceiling's about 30 feet or so above you. You're not like in a narrow tunnel, but you're within the stalagmite itself. It's just very well hollowed out, and there are these spires that kind of like create pillars and rooms and things within here.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay. Just making sure. I changed the elemental guys a little bit after last game. I gave him something different because I think it suits him better. The one that is crackling with lightning moves so much faster than the others. It seems to like almost turn into wind as it horses here. And as it manifests itself right next to you, Aerith, I need everyone except for Ken this time to give me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
As it like comes in with a whoosh, and then its body seems to expand out, almost like a whirlwind itself. You are all slammed with bludgeoning force. Let's see. 2d. Okay. Aerith and Nicholas, you both take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Oni and Mia, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need to roll one for Maggie.
8.
Maggie takes 8. All right, but that is his turn. Nicholas, it is your turn.
Beans.
I'm just gonna set the echo off because it will probably get resummoned at some point.
Let's see. Can you show me a 20-foot cube? I just want to see how big it is.
Yes.
4x4, I think.
Yeah. Boom.
Okay.
You did see the wind also hit his friend, the Earth one, and it seemed to be perturbed by it.
Like, bro.
You don't get to choose. I didn't look. It's fine.
So, okay, are these guys also in combat with us?
At this moment, in this very first round, they are distracted by what's happening up there. I've already rolled for them.
Probably not for long, though.
We'll see. It really depends on what you guys do, what spells you use, what abilities you use, whether you use things with, like, I don't know, thunder in the name. That might draw attention.
Alright.
Thunderstep.
So,
Thunderstep, Thunderblade, Booming Blade, go!
I want to cast Web. And I want to get, I think I can get these 3
Yes, you
in
can.
it.
Web.
Alright.
Let me link it.
Appreciate. Feet starts its turn. Okay. Alright. So dex save at the start of their turn or become restrained. And then a strength check to break free. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. I will also say Nicholas knows this spell, knows that webs are flammable, and can see that that dude is literally on fire.
Okay.
I'm not saying no. You could hit these two. Like it's a good idea. I just he's gonna burn it away.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait, can I customize the size then? No.
No, it fills a 20 by 20 space, and it doesn't distinguish between.
Friend or foe.
Yeah, friend or foe.
Man, why did he have to be on fire? I'll do slow instead then.
Hey. Going with the old classic slow wisdom.
Try to mix it up a bit, but someone had to be on fire.
18, 15, 40-foot cube, so it's all 5 of them. What's your DC?
22.
22? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could, the intellect power can. They could have saved against it. They did not save against it.
Alright, and I want to bonus action shove this one away from me.
Okay.
So
And
towards
2
Oni.
free action, turn the music back on.
Music.
Rat battle, loop. And I also had
And
that one needs to make a strength save against the push, right?
Yes.
That is a 10.
Nope.
No. It's 15 feet?
No, it's just 5.
5, okay.
And
So as you're...
I'm moving away.
Okay.
Behind
your-
Magenta.
Yeah, as your spell manifests this wave of arcane energy across all of them, you see as they all slow down and begin moving at a much more manageable rate. You then push the one that's right next to you away and dart away from it. Hiding behind Magenta. Ken, it is your turn.
I got an idea. Since they're slowed, why don't we just skedaddle?
Be able to see a little bit further. What you don't see is that there are 16 more. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God.
You need to be able to see where you're going. So I was like, I should be able to show you that and that. So you can see that ahead of you, it looks like it turns to the left.
Put it in the stalactites so nobody gets confused.
Hell yeah. With a stairway that looks like it's kind of going down. You can, from where you are, Ken, you can see that the ground over here is like a cliff face, and there's something like built beneath it and a lower tier of earth about 10 feet down. But you certainly can.
So we got to go northeast direction.
That's what you were told. That's where you were told your objective was.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fight fucking ads and waste resources. I'm just trying to go ahead and just get to the dude so we can get on out of here. Yeah, I'm just let everyone know it's like, yeah, let's just skedaddle. Let's not waste any time or resources on these guys. The sooner we take this big guy down, the better.
Do we know whether they will chase us in kind of like Souls-like game? We walk through the fog wall to fight the boss, and then they follow us in.
You don't know.
Damn it.
I trust you. If you say run, we go skedaddle.
Yeah,
Just throwing that out there, just in the that we get there, everybody keep their head on a swivel, you know.
yeah, I just maximize, minimize time wasted.
We'll also say, just like Dark Souls, you could have them end up following us, and then there's enemies in front of us, and we get pinched.
Why do you have to say that? Yeah, I'm of the mind of just getting to the big boss as fast as possible. So Ken's gonna vote this skedaddle. I'll leave it to y'all.
How are you skedaddling? Where are you going?
Keep it moving northeast direction.
Well, we're still in combat, so they're gonna chase you.
Disengaging. Just go ahead and.
Yeah, well, they because they're slow, they don't have reactions. So you guys don't have to worry about like attacks of opportunity or anything. But
Like I forgot Mia. Bro, I was like, let's be sideways.
Yeah, I was about to say first of all, let's get Mia up off the ground.
I will say the three of you can pretty much act as one. Your initiative rolls are all right next to each other, and you have no other enemies going. So if you want to have the three of you act before I do anything else with the other mind flayers, you can certainly do that. But we are still in initiative.
Yeah, let's. If y'all are okay with it, let's go ahead and just skedaddle.
I
I
feel
feel like Ken's holding L2 and R2 and like you're just like running at the edge of the screen, like just let me out of
I'll at least get one shot off on them before we leave, but if you guys want to start going.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be teeing off on this fool right here for sure, because
Okay, let me
I
ask you,
don't have any big resources to worry about, thankfully.
are you
I just got
skedaddling
these
in a
hands.
right? Monk is so nice. Are you skedaddling in a dashing way? Like, are you using your action to dash, or are you just gonna move the 30 feet, like backing away while telling the party that you guys need to go?
Yeah, moving back to 30 feet and just
Okay,
like let them know.
roll,
It's like, come on, we ain't got
roll me,
time.
roll me a perception check, Ken.
All right.
As you kind of like call out the retreat. 15. Okay. You kind of like back up in this direction towards the stairway heading in your northeastern direction. You turn to your left and look down this hallway, and you can see it kind of just like, let's see, where's my reveal? Polygon reveal. Continues out. There's like what looks like a storage area beneath that cliff face. But you don't see anything down there. You can hear the rushing of water has gotten much louder, and there's a strange burbling that doesn't sound quite natural. But
Don't like that noise.
all right. So as Ken heads for a skedaddle, did you want to do anything on your bonus action or action? I'd say that the perception is probably a bonus action at this point.
Just keeping my eye on the friends. Make sure they can get over here relatively safely.
Oni, what you doing?
Oni's gonna swing on this guy.
Alrighty. Yeah, that hits. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no.
I know.
None of these have boom and blade because we are still trying to be stealthy. These are like, normally he's close-fisted. He's like open hand, flat palm, so that there's almost no sound, just like almost like a sumo thrust, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. 35.
All right, and then now that that's got that's advantage on the last two.
Let's go. Gray. Yeah, I'm gonna mark gray token to show that you have advantage on him until the end of your turn. Another 28. Wow. That was substantial. As Ken quietly kind of like taps you on the shoulder, calls for a retreat, and starts to back away, keeping his senses, his eyes behind him, trying to stay aware of the battle. You lash out, wham, 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 and then with that third hit, it's like a soft heel strike with the palm, like the heel of your palm, right to where the tentacles hit the bone in the face that's remained, and you feel a crunch as its head kind of pops back. And with those last two hits, two soft ones with your elbow, nary a sound made.
All right, and that last hit, like back of the hand across his chest, moving 5 feet this way.
Right.
And then I'm just gonna listen to Ken and start skedaddling along. But I don't really want to get too far because Mia is still prone. I trust her to be able to get out, but Oni's not gonna go his full movement. He'll go about right here. Probably closer, like pressing against this wall, just so still got line of sight for them, and wait to make sure Mia gets up if he doesn't need to double back.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Because you're doing this quickly, it is a higher DC, but you have plus 15 to your perception. So it's possible.
Turn advantage off because I don't got advantage on that.
It was a 30. Okay. So as you finish your combo, you sneak along the wall. As Ken is looking out in this direction, you kind of like peer out towards your goal, this stairway, and as your eyes trail, you can see in the distance. Go ahead, and there is the character sheet in the way, keeping me from being able to reveal things correctly. There's another one that seems to be crackling with that air around it. You can see just at the base of the stairs that's kind of like looking in that direction and like seems to have its ear cocked, or the side of its head cocked up. You also see another one, its head barely emerging from the water. It's just, honestly, it just looks like a neck and a head as it's poked above the surface of this underground river that's running through the stalagmite. And it seems to be looking in Ken's direction.
Oni's definitely gonna very calmly. I do not think we are going to skedaddle. There are enemies further in.
Fuck.
This is why I build dungeons ahead of time, so that you guys can
Hell yeah.
Alright, so
God damn it.
Mia, as Oni unleashes this series of blows, and with a backhanded slap to the chest that barely makes a sound, this kind of like of noise causes the air elemental Illithid in front of you to kind of float back about 5 feet. And it's strange, like its body moves and leaves the air behind, and then the cloud that makes up the rest of its body like sucks into it and recoalesces around it. It's like
That's
this
weird.
weird kind of discordant movement. But what you doing?
Use half my movement to get up.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I take one step here. Good line. Would I be able to hit the 4 like
With the 5 foot wide?
base guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm going to use 1 sorcery point to transmute spell into acid and use a acid lightning bolt.
All right.
Acid lightning.
Roll me your attack and damage. As Oni heads down the passageway to follow up Ken, and you hear, I don't think skedaddling is an option. You head into, you line up your attack, and taking out your staff, you don't slam it in. I'm trying to narrate things, but I'm also trying to keep in mind that you're trying to be quiet. You manipulate the etheric currents around the spell and release this strange warbling green beam of energy that drips almost like ectoplasm off of you. It makes no sound aside from a soft like sound. I need to roll some dex saves. It's a 22. What are their they can't.
And they have lowered because of the slow.
They can. They have a +1 to their dex save. They just can't.
Okay.
So 46 points of damage. The one that Oni had just smacked away, the physical form of its body, the part that isn't the cloud, is encompassed entirely by this bolt of green acid. And as the acid drips away, its body decays and the air leaves it, and it kind of dies with this of the cloud just drifting off into the ether, and what slams into the ground is just its armor and nothing else. That one dies. This one
Hell yeah.
is 46. 46, and you weren't able to hit the little guy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right. So that done. What else you doing?
Then I have 10 feet of movement left. I guess I'll use it to kind of try to back up. Can I stand over here, or is there too much stuff in the way?
You just clamber up onto it, and you're kind of like clambering over the boxes while trying to stay low. Like, roll me a dexterity check. Or
Is
acrobatics if you
Magenta
have.
not on the turn order?
Thought he was.
I don't see him.
Oh,
Dex or
I
acrobatics?
rolled his initiative, didn't I?
Let's see. I don't know.
Thought I did. I did not. My bad.
We believe in you, Magenta. Save us.
Yeah.
So he will go after Mia's turn, and then when he's supposed to, and comes back around. Okay. All right. Yeah. 19.
Halfway decent.
You stay low enough to not draw attention. You're kind of like half crouched over. You've got your staff tucked out of the way, and you've managed to find a stable.
Watching out for other baskets full of rocks. I will avoid those.
Magenta will cruise up. Does he get his Mind Blast? I'm going to do his rolls above. Because I roll for each of them at the start to see if they use their Mind Blast on that turn. He'll kind of close the gap, and looking at those running, he'll just lash out with a tentacle attack in front of him, which 15 doesn't hit. Slams against the crystalline...
Even with -2 to their AC?
Yeah, even with the -2. Yeah, these guys, because the earth gives them like a harder kind of skin.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So he smacks against it, and it just looks back at him and kind of like cocks its head sideways. And you hear, "Are we running or not?"
I don't think
Kind
we
of.
can.
Let's see, what does your investiture do? Did I not? Oh boy. How long is the line? It's only 15
What
feet.
line?
Just I'm reading something in the
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, he has to even it's half move. Slow moves or slows his movement speed, right? It's half movement.
Yes. Have movement. If they try to cast spells, they have to roll a die. Lowered AC, disadvantage on Dex, and
not. Are you kidding me? I mean, but he didn't.
Are you kidding me?
He can't get close enough to you guys. Okay, so instead he's just gonna hit Magenta with it because it's all I've got.
Poor Magenta.
No, Magenta.
Gonna go Dex save. So you see as he kind of like closes in and raises his hand, but that's
Hey, Magenta.
Hey.
save. Magenta kind of twists out of the way as this line of flame erupts out of the ground through the armor corpse of the Air One and up through the space that Magenta's in. He dodges out of the way and 4d8. Takes 8 points of fire damage. But he is alright. This one, he's not going to be able to get close enough to anybody.
Yeah, slows a bitch.
Ooh, he did get a
I missed
5.
it.
Well, he could...
Gotta hit your friends, too.
He does, but he doesn't really care. And he's the only
These
mind
guys are
player so
monsters.
far that has actually managed to get his mind blast back. So, Aerith, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw. And then I need one from Nicholas as well.
No.
And I need to
Oh,
know
no.
where your companions are.
No,
No.
not the babes.
I mean, intelligence is right up their alley, so they are the
Right,
two
at
best for this.
It is.
Right.
And it's not a spell,
No,
right?
they don't cast spells.
They don't cast spells, but they have effects that are
Hey.
very spell-like.
Hey,
Nicholas is on fire tonight.
Right? Oh,
This little
yeah.
dude is in his element against mind flayers, apparently. He's found the one enemy he's fine with murdering.
This one closes the gap. I need to roll one for him. Closes the gap on you guys and like rears its head back and the crystals across its forehead shimmer and glow for just 1 second before this wave of psychic energy washes over both of you. You both manage to maintain your cognition, even though you feel this static of noise and pain that just wants to make you hold your head and cry. But you are not stunned. You do still take saving throw or take. You take no damage on a success. That is
Ugh,
that's-
yeah.
okay.
Let's go.
All right.
That's dope.
Yeah, because it just says or you have to make the save or take damage.
Love the ore.
Right.
Right?
That's why you read. Targets one creature. Okay. This one will run up on Aerith, and it can only use one attack with its multi-attack. So instead of using its claws, it's going to attempt to devour your intellect. Give me another intelligence save.
No.
Fuck.
Not our smart guy.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna help a little bit. Well, I don't know if it'll help, but sure. Why not?
Get him a
Better than
4.
nothing, I'm
Get him a
sure.
hot 4.
Right? We'll try. There's a 1.
Here's the thing, though. It was a DC 14.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are just a little bit stronger than normal intellect devourers, but not. As you see this thing kind of like take a stance in front of Aerith and begin to shudder, the flame spines out of its back erupt, and it like lunges forward towards Aerith, and there's this wave of arcane energy, and you see him kind of like reel back and grab his head, and you reach out and you twist ether just around him, just ever so slightly, and Aerith shakes his head and looks angrily down at the intellect devourer. You take no damage.
Yay.
And my brain wasn't
Four.
sucked.
I need to roll some wisdom saves because of the slow. He's not gonna be able to save. It's a 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
None of them have saved.
Oh.
This one will creep through here, over to here, because he doesn't want to provoke any attacks. And then that's also pretty much all his movement. He's going to use his investiture of Earth again, and so I need another dexterity save from Aerith and Magenta. And Nicholas. Oh, you are with me.
No.
No.
It's fine.
I don't like these.
It does damage.
Everything is
Just knocks you
a
prone.
save.
Yeah. All right. As you feel the ground beneath your feet begin to tremble once again, you kind of like plant your legs and widen your stance. Look over at Magenta to watch him go plop onto the ground as he's knocked prone. But you both manage to stay on your feet, and the mind devourer
Doesn't
between you.
Magenta hover?
He does, but he can still be knocked prone because they're not immune to it.
That's funny.
Right? Aerith, it is your turn.
Get him.
Still couldn't shake the slow.
I'm gonna poke the brain that tried to suck mine.
That hits.
Oh,
19.
I still had butterfly blade on. Oops.
Okay, so it's just the 12.
Yeah, just the 12.
All right, you drive your rapier down into the burning, whole-colored body of the intellect devourer. It's still there. Looks pretty messed up, but it is still alive.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I am going to... How far is this? 15... How far is this? Ooh. Wait, what elements are you? Oh. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Hey, that's a 15-foot cone, right?
Yes.
Okay. It does actually hit this one as well. It's just he's fiery, so it it wouldn't really do
Frost
anything.
fingers, then.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Frost fingers.
No, I don't. Hold on. Should be
I
a
was like,
Constitution
what's going
saving
on
throw. Ignore the psychic.
Con save from the Intellect Devourer. That is a 5. He is a popsicle. The other ones I need to roll as well. A con and a con. That's a 7 and a 15. Neither of them save. Does it do anything aside from the damage?
The cold freezes non-magical liquids in the area that aren't being worn or carried. So no.
Alrighty.
Man, I hope somebody isn't wearing liquids. Like,
Potions,
You know.
right?
Rose wore it. Rose had
Oh
the
yeah, she
Marion
had
mantle.
that cape. It was
My cape!
liquid-like.
As you cast your spell, you strike out with the frost fingers, these tiny icicles flying out in this cone in front of you. You see them carve through the Intellect Devourer before you, and as it kind of like staggers back onto its back legs, the flames go out, and it freezes in this horrible, like, up on its back legs, like, position before falling over and shattering on the ground. The ones in the back both take 13 points of damage. The fire one, they didn't seem to take extra damage from it, but they definitely didn't seem resistant to the cold damage, so. Anything else you want to do?
That's a good question. I don't think I have anything else.
Alrighty. Magenta will pick himself back up. /RD6.
Oh,
Yes, I'm
come
cursed.
on,
I'm
man.
so cursed. He's slowed, but he's not incapacitated. He does have all his spells back. Or his abilities. Alright, so you can't compel them to move where he needs them to. I'll just use Vicious Mockery on the fire one. Screw it.
Mock him.
You hear this, like, horrible warbling through the air in another language, and the fire one, like, rears back and looks at Magenta like, what'd you say about my mom? Fortunately, he rolled a 23 on his save, so he managed to save against
How
it.
dare you?
But we'll come over here. Oh wait, hold on. He had half movement. This one's dead. Okay, Nicholas, your turn.
I don't like how he's in my way. I want to be
He
with the
can't hit
rest
you
of
with-
the group.
You can move past things without taking an attack of opportunity, though, because they're slowed, because they can't use reactions.
Oh, you're right. They don't use reactions.
But how far can
Well,
he
I
get
also
on
only
his short,
have-
stubby legs?
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that's
still.
also a thing. And I might as well just shove him next to Aerith. So right.
Get out of the way.
All right.
Just gonna.
Excuse me, no, I'm coming through.
Yes, please move. I'm very busy. And let's see, what can I do to not break my concentration? Mind Sliver is always good fun. It's Mind Sliver, the one in front of me.
All right. That's an intelligence save. It's a 14. They have a +7. All right. You reach out with your telekinetic shove and push this mind flayer back, and as it kind of like staggers away from where it was back towards where Aerith is, you run forward, releasing your mind sliver on it, you feel the intellect within its mind, this vast, deep, angry, and hungry intellect. You carve into it, it rears its head back. You are right next to it. Anything else you want to do?
Mind Sliver also gives him a -1 d4 to his next saving throw.
Okay, good to know. I will go ahead and let's see. You chose green, so I'll put green there. Okay, Ken, it is your turn.
You are muted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I only say we can't skedaddle.
I mean, we could slowly make our way that way, but might have to fight a little bit.
Yeah, there's gonna be more boys to deal with.
Go ahead.
And
You
I
guys
don't
have been
have.
making an effort to be quiet, so I will say that.
We're trying.
I think all of my abilities goes certain, like each of my abilities have are different flavors of boom. So
Artificers
Loud
of
boy.
Stealth, man.
Ken, you need to develop like silencers for your weapons.
suppressors. Put a suppressor on Fidofnir.
Yep.
Right. Or a deployable like silence bubble that you can keep around you.
I wish.
Localized just to like your fists when you don't want them to do
Right.
thunder damage, you know?
In your armor so that you don't take the disadvantage penalty.
I mean, I can do that if I swap to Infiltrator, but I don't really.
Yeah.
I don't really swap to Infiltrator. I probably should have. I think it takes either a long or short rest to swap it back to Guardian. So
Yeah, I think it's a short rest. You can change your armor form.
fuck. I'm gonna just. It looks like they got it, so I'm gonna just stand by right here. I guess keep my eye on the. I guess I'll look to Oni to keep an eye on that other group. I mean, I don't really know what else to do.
It's totally fair. Alrighty. Did you want to hold any actions? Did you want to set anything up, or are you just keeping your eyes open?
Yeah, depending on what I hold, it could either get really quiet or stay quiet or get really loud. So
You could like hold your sword just in case something comes at you from the other side. Your sword I don't think is loud, right?
that's true. Yeah, I guess I'll hold a longsword attack in case something runs up on me for some reason.
The sword is raving because of all the effects.
You draw your sword, and as it manifests with the oh that echoes. You summon the sword. It manifests in your hand. You're looking back towards the ones that Oni had pointed out. But you guys are trying to stay hidden. You're kind of like tucked up against the wall and looking, keeping your eyes open. Oni, what are you doing?
Let's see. Alright. Ken's watching the back way. Oni'll scooch up here to try to help clean this out so that we can start making our way back. I don't have the blame toggles because I don't want to go bah! I don't know.
Yeah, 17 just misses that one as you strike out and it dodges out of the way. Those two hit. Bam, bam. Two. Okay. Hold on. The second one killed it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, hold on, math. Yeah, okay, so wham, bam, and then you still have your other two attacks. Did you want to close in on the other one?
I cannot, but I will just chuck 2 darts.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your dart damage.
Click on one of them just so that I...
As the fire one kind of like ducks back out of the way. Alright, so it would be a 22, 20. Okay, cool. Ducks back just out of the way, your knuckles missing him. You kind of like twist your stance, and with 2 heavy elbow strikes to the neck, you feel a crunch of its spine, and the fire kind of like gouts and spitters, and it falls to the ground in a burning pile. As it's falling, you reach into your cloak, grabbing 2 daggers, and they slam into the body of the earth one 10 or so feet away from you, and it kind of like stumbles back a little bit. It looks over at you. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it. Well, actually, I'll take 1 step back, that way. That's all my movement.
Alrighty. Mia, it is your turn.
Reach. I guess over here, like, do we know that there's more ahead, or we're kind of just
Oni
focused
and,
on these ones? I know Oni and Ken saw it.
Yeah, Oni and Ken have seen it, but I don't know if they've alerted
Okay.
everybody. Yeah. Sorry for the squeaks.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, well, just in case, I'm going to, again, or not again, but I'm going to twin spell, protection, evil, and good for me and Magenta.
Okay.
To try to help a little bit.
All right. So as you cast out your protection, it manifests around Magenta, and he like looks back like he just ate something very distasteful, and looks back at you and kind of has like gives you a nod of understanding, but it's not a comfortable feeling for him, because you basically just made him protected against himself.
Yeah, you know. It's fine. Maybe it'll help. Oops.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I mean, the higher ones are usually good, actually.
The 99 is the...
Your size increases by 1 size category for the next minute.
Hell
And then 99, you regain all expended sorcery points.
Hey!
yeah. I mean, I'll take that. I haven't used a ton of them, but I'll take it.
But you don't want to be large?
No.
Big Mia.
Not when we're trying to be stealthy.
The tunnel suddenly gets much, much smaller as Mia gets large. Right. Anything else you want to do?
I will just keep trying to make my way over to Ken. 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess I'll stay here and wait.
6. That's another 4. Okay. She's got her little notebook she's playing with. That one's just not particularly great. What is the range on that?
Not enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not quite.
All right.
Not good enough.
It's big enough. It's
Nope.
big enough.
No.
Slow requires a d20 roll on a spell cast, right?
What do you mean?
Like
So
when
you have to
in order
roll.
to cast a spell, you have to roll
Yeah,
like
Kyle.
someone has to roll
Kyle
something.
rolls a dice. If it's an 11 or higher, it doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Go ahead, roll me a d20, Kyle. Nicholas.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
As the earth one in the back reaches out its hand towards Ken and Mia in the distance, Ken, you feel a presence kind of begin probing itself into your mind. This invasive like fingers through your head. But unfortunately, the spell doesn't take effect this turn, so he's got to wait till next turn. That guy's dead. This one, does
I don't
he
like
get
that.
his mind glass back? He does not.
No.
Another 4. That's such a mean idea, but I'm gonna do it. Aerith, give me a contested grapple check. So either acrobatics or athletics.
Haha!
Hey.
Monster.
Get fucked.
Oh, it was such a good idea. Oh, it would have been so funny.
No, get fucked.
All right. As he
No.
swings out at you to try to grab you, you gracefully pirouette around, your cloak kind of filling the space, and you feel it drift through the long but rock hard like fingers of this illithid, but it drifts through and you finish your spin dodging its grapple, and it just like rears back and looks at you very angrily. But that was all it can really do because they don't have multi-attack. They just get
And they
special
can't because they're
things.
slowed anyways.
That's also very true. Aerith, it's your turn. Can he shake the slow? That's an 18. That's a no.
Nope.
Alright, Aerith.
Let's see. Oh, oops. Hey. I'm going to poke him.
Go for it. With advantage.
With
Oh.
advantage.
That hits. Alright.
And then butterfly blade.
Carve another chunk through the almost armored exterior of the illithid. The slightly glowing yellowish blood beneath dripping out onto the floor. Second hits. You're using butterfly blade?
Yes.
Cast your spell, drive your blade straight through. It sinks into its, like, through the back of its shoulder blade and out the front of its chest. There's a spurt of the blood that lands in front of Nicholas. It's 26. It is close, but these ones being earth aspected are pretty beefy. Anything else you want to do?
What is Vortex Warp?
It's an action.
It's an action.
Yeah.
Nope, that's it.
Okay. It's not incapacitated. I wanted it so bad. Like, I just want to eat someone's brain, even if it's my own NPCs. He's gonna go ahead. He's just gonna hit him with another vicious mockery because it's just fun. And
It is.
that's,
I miss that spell.
that is a 14, which does not save against magenta. Level is he? He's technically so.
What does he say?
Something
He-
even worse.
Nothing you understand because he says it in Qualith and you don't speak Qualith, so.
Yet.
Yet.
It's also not enough damage to kill him, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
'Cause I did not roll very well, but hey, damage done, and then he'll continue to fall back with the group.
I love when things die from vicious mockery, though.
Right, it's so much fun. Nicholas, 'tis your turn.
I want to shove this guy into this spot so I can keep on moving unimpeded. Bonus action.
You shove him over. I don't even need to roll the saves because they can't save.
That's sad.
Coming through.
Slowly moving away. No, let's just vicious mockery him again.
Continue the brain.
Yes. Not vicious mockery, mind sliver. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I do not have vicious mockery. I am not a bard.
It's not too
Should
late.
be a 22 save, but
Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. He's so close. He's so close.
Oh.
You shove him out of the way. You release your mind sliver again, once again carving chunks off of the construct that you view of this creature's mind. But it is still intact, though barely.
right, that is
Okay.
my turn.
It is your turn. The creatures in the distance that you've been keeping your eyes on seem to have now reacted. They'll be rolling into initiative next turn. I think you
What?
might be muted.
What
Check
happened?
Discord. The creatures that have been in the water that Oni saw at the base of the hill are now reacting, and they'll be rolling into initiative next round. So I'm asking what Ken's doing, since he's been keeping his eyes on them. You can see that they're beginning to join the fun.
Shit.
They finally rolled well enough, guys.
I say we just fuck it, just start flying to the objective. Because I am not trying to waste any more resources than we need to.
They can also. Can they fly or just hover, levitate?
You've seen them
Gentle,
fly.
what's your vertical?
You've seen them flying. You've seen them flying through the gaps in the cities. First came out. Normally they try to keep the ground close beneath them, but that's just sort of like a habit.
Like, I honestly don't know what to do. I don't want to fight.
Kill them.
Yeah, we might just have to
Strike
fight.
them down.
Just imagine all the experience we're gonna get. Oh wait, we hit the milestone. Never mind.
You're so close to a milestone, guys. It's so close.
Yeah, I was about to say it. There's no way a mind flayer dragon helping the mind flayers get back their fucking giant brain. It's got to be worth something.
It's a huge step. Huge. I got one other thing that I want you guys to do before the next level up. One other thing. That's it. That's it. So you're right there. You're at the cusp.
But there ain't nothing to do but do. Might just have to fight them.
This is how we do. Sorry.
Yeah, again, it's just gonna look at me, look over at Oni, realize the situation popping off at hand. Fuck it. And then he's just gonna shoot that one.
Oh Jesus.
Get him. Kids with a vengeance.
We can't hear you.
Oh, can you not?
That was
Yeah.
no. That was me. I muted myself because the squeaky
Oh.
toy. Which one were you shooting?
Yeah, I'm just gonna aim for that one. That's on Arif.
As you see the one in the water begin to like lift out, its body emerging out in like this obscene, surreal unsinking. You shake your head, turn, and on a dime, aim at the one in front of Aerith. Bang! You fire Vidofnir across the gap. It's not particularly it's not like echoingly loud like a thunderblade, but it makes a bit of a noise. He had 3 hit points left after the last mind sliver. So he is dead. What
Yeah.
else you doing?
Let me just roll it for funsies. I guess getting ready for a scrap, I guess.
All right. Well, you still have your other attack and your bonus action.
There's one more up here.
Okay, yeah, I'm
That hits.
Get him.
Alright, 7
Oh.
damage. Got it, got
Much
it.
less good.
Okay. Bang! Bang! Bonus action? Anything you want to do?
No.
Okay. As the second shot hits the other Earth Elemental one, it kind of staggers back, but it looks still mostly intact. I mean, it's definitely showing damage and wear and tear, but it is still vigorous. Oni, what would you like to do?
Well, basically cleaned up, so he's gonna like. I know Ken wanted us to skedaddle gone, but second best is skedaddling into the fray, so he's gonna skedaddle on in there and try to see if he can't wrap this one up.
Freeze.
Oh,
Freeze.
go ahead, roll me damage on the one in the crit. It's 23. Okay,
Aw.
it's still alive.
You-
It's still alive.
You love that min roll on crit. You love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Always
trust
feels.
me, I've been there.
It's dead. It's dead. It's so dead. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's 6 hit points after the crit. So as you close the gap, following it after Ken's shot, as the Earth one like looks between all of you, and just they don't even really show fear or concern. It's just this almost primal drive to kill and consume, hunger, and not really much else. And as it starts to move forward towards Ken, you close in that gap, bam, wham, once to the chin, and as it kind of like staggers back, bam, second hit, this time not having to hold back and stay quiet, you send it splattering into the ground, and it is dead.
Alright.
These guys are going to start in at
I'm
the
gonna get
beginning.
right here, and then bonus action. We're gonna get the echo back out now, because it
Right.
only took 3 shots this turn.
Hell yeah. Okay, so those guys will start up at the beginning of next round. Mia, as you close out this current round, what would you like to do?
5, 10, 15.
Oh, actually, these guys should as well. Oh, I'm gonna have all 4 elements in this fight. Yeah.
Water is coming. What
How many
difference would
things
it
in
look
the
Yeah,
like
the-
if they already have tentacles?
It's
Or
this
if they
guy
already
over
look
here
like
that's in the
octopi.
running water.
I
Our
will
homie over here
check.
just ominously watching us.
Can I see any more over here now that I'm over here?
Hold on, I'm pulling up quite a few things. So what you can see is the one at the bottom of the stairs. There is another one in the water.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
But with the continuation of combat and the ease at which I think that those were dispatched, the ones up in the tavern now seem to be also turning towards you guys. And though they are further away, they're also in initiative. So, okay. Anything you wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop a sickening radiance over there over them. Can't remember how big it is. Yeah, there we go. 30-foot radius.
So it's big.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get them and try to like. I want them to have to stay in it if they want to come for me.
That's sickening radiance.
Okay, closer to me. There we go.
All right. When a creature moves into or starts its turn there, it must succeed. Okay. All right. You walk past Ken, taking a look around. You see the second one that's also kind of like pulling itself out of the water and onto the boat that is just moored there. That looks like it hasn't been attended to in centuries. Release your sickening radiant spell. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay, this guy immediately needs to make a con save.
22.
He cannot pass it, so he takes a level of exhaustion and 4d10 radiant damage. So go ahead and roll that.
I rolled a 25.
Okay. This is rough. 2, 3.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna have to. It kind of like emerges from the water. These long trunk-like legs of water stretching out, and as it steps onto the ground, it's almost like it creates these puddles that it walks in as it strides across and leaves this pathway behind it, dripping with this luminescent bluish liquid. It will get to there, and then I need Mia to give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
You're good at those, right, Mia? You're so smart.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad save, but that wasn't a great roll.
Hold on. Oh no, where's the one that's for me? Why aren't they together? Just
Okay.
retry,
Retry.
please. Oh, good. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Sickening Radiance, though amazing, it did not last long. You were stunned. Actually, does stun drop concentration?
I forgot to roll that as well, and it's fine. I don't know.
It does.
No.
You take
Boo.
26 points of psychic damage and are stunned.
Ow.
As I finally rolled a 6, and it was.
No.
Hold on. I might need that from Ken as well. I do. Ken, can you give me an intelligence save too as well, please?
Oh,
You're fine.
Hey.
Okay. So do that onto Mia. Fire one is going to. It needs to go down this way because it's the stairs over here. He'll get to there. Aerith, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't wanna.
I know, guys. I know.
That should not be at
But you
advantage. Oops.
16 is still enough. You
Oh,
take
yay.
half damage as a line of fire. Oh my god, a line of fire.
Don't say
Kind
oh
of
my
like-
god.
Cuts between you and him. I did roll one extra die, so I'm going to remove one of them. But you take 10 points of fire damage on a success.
10?
So I rolled 21. Yeah, I rolled 21 damage on 4d8. And that is his turn. Earth one. The Earth one disappears into the ground.
What a pussy.
And okay, cool. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot
Pull
it.
the skin on somebody's shoulders, please.
Gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Get him. Pull the trigger.
Whisked out of the way, skipping out of the line of fire. Raise the Sicarius. Line up your shot.
Boop.
Bang.
Bam, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
That should not have psychic. I forgot.
10 points of damage. Bam, you the shot hits like in the upper left shoulder and it kind of like staggers back, still keeping its eyes trailed on you, these like burning flames locked in your direction. It looks like he's looking into your eyes, but he's looking at your brain.
Eldritch Blast, you
And
fucking
how much
creep.
the taste of snack is.
No, no.
Hey!
Well,
The duality of man.
The duality.
yeah, those all hit. Well, not the one, obviously. Oh my god.
This is-
Oh.
I'm just gonna curl up and cry.
Yeah. Crying's always a free action. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's all I got.
Okay. Magenta's turn. He is going to. 2, 3. I can't get past Mia. You're just right in the way. Oh no.
You know. Just pick her up and just, excuse me.
He looks over at Ken, and I guess he could use that. That wouldn't be bad. 10-foot radius. Could hit 2 of them. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, he just only can do it once a day. But
Hmm.
it's not something that would be
It's
useful in.
fine.
It's not going to be useful against a dragon, as he's going to cast confusion.
Confuse
That
the dragon.
is a success and a fail. So the one in the back is confused. The one in the front is not. Use that one. As he casts out his confusion spell, kind of just like looks to his left, looks up to his right, and kind of looking this way, nods at Ken and goes, "This is the direction we need to go. The exit is just past these."
Okay, bet.
Okay. The windy one is going to 3, 4, 5, 6 come over this way, and then its body is going to expand out again into that burst of wind. I need you, Ken, and Magenta to both give me Constitution saving throws. Alright, Maggie fails, you succeed, so you take... God, oh god, oh god. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced actually to 3 because you have Heavy Armor Master, and this is bludgeoning damage. And you are not pushed away. Magenta does get pushed 10 feet this way, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, as the wind encompasses around him and blows him back away. He takes the full 12 points of damage. All right, and that one's turn. Nicholas, your turn.
Keep moving closer to the group so I'm not targeted.
Okay.
And so everyone who is slowed
As you
dead.
move right next to one of the enemies.
Oh, I didn't see it because the turn order was in the way. The turn order, I didn't see him.
Oh no.
He's
Hold on.
there.
I went to move there. If I was, the turn order just happened to be in the one spot
Right
where I
in front
wouldn't
of
see
this
it.
one dude.
Ah,
I was wondering.
yeah, no, I didn't see it. So we're gonna hide behind Oni instead.
Okay. Alright, that's better.
Watch
That's better.
2 more come from here.
I would be very sad if that was the case. I don't got an angle on these, do I?
No, you can see the one that you didn't see before, and then this one as well is also visible because they're up on like a raised platform here in the middle of this wide open space, but not the water ones down the hill.
I think I'm gonna wait for them to get grouped up before I do that. Let Mind Sliver this guy.
Right, air element. You'd think with a +7 I'd succeed some of these, but
The dice giveth and the
No.
dice taketh away.
Right.
well, that's why I
That
was like,
a
I was
good
looking
knife
at.
fighter.
Well, I was
If you
looking at the
shove
live
them
players.
into a wall,
wall?
does it do damage?
It can. It's kind of like being pushed. That it's like falling that distance. So if it's only 5 feet, it's not enough. But if you can shove them
Okay.
strong enough to move them like 10 feet, that can push with like a d6 of damage.
Gotcha. You know what? I will use my push to shove this desk behind me in front of that so people can't just come right
Okay.
out through the door.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You take up a secure position behind Oni and flip the table so that you can have a nice barricade in front of that
Table
door.
flip.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Ken, it is your turn.
All right. Fuck face.
Okay. Yep.
You know.
Bam! Bam! Two heavy punches from the Nidhogg Thunder Gauntlet arm pikes. 28 points of damage. Alright. Anything else you want to do?
No, not at this moment.
Okay. This one needs to roll a d20 to see if it gets to even do anything. It's a 15. It gets its turn, right?
I think that's one of the middle-y ones.
Confusion. I'm confused.
Confused.
Oh, it's a d10. I see, not a d20. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1.
Ah, ha, ha. Move
Looks like it
somewhere.
doesn't get us.
2. Okay.
You love to see it.
So he goes running off in this direction.
Bye.
All right, Oni, it is your turn.
Okay, well, first I'm gonna back Ken up. And since we're not, stealth out the window, booming blades actually on.
Okay.
That was just a 21.
21 still hits, yeah. All right.
All right, and move it 5 feet right on here so that we maintain advantage. Oni punches it and like grabs his shoulder and pulls him further away from the wall.
As you do, the reverberating impact from the booming blade punch causes the wind to kind of like out and around, and it like stagnates momentarily in the air before and re-manifesting itself around the armor, which you have now moved. Go ahead.
Give me that.
Can you roll me damage?
All right.
18 unfortunately misses. 15. All right. So as you release it, you strike out once. This heavy hit to the center of its physical form. You feel it kind of reverberate back, and as you strike out another time, this time all you get is wind.
All right.
Okay, that hits. 17. All right. Did you have one more?
Yeah, I do.
It's dead. It's dead.
Another
Right.
extra die, but hey, we're there, I guess.
It had 4 hit points, so the 17 had it. But as you strike out 2 more times, bam, into that same part of the armor. The second time you hear this crunch and the sound of twisting metal and something break, and the air just into the space around you. The physical remnants of the Illithid falling to the ground. Right. Mia, did you want to do any more movement?
Nah, because it looks like everybody's gonna get crowded into that little narrow space, so I'll just hold tight here.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Mia.
Ow, my brain. Wisdom save. That's better.
Okay, that does it. As you kind of stagger for about 6 seconds as this noise enters your mind. It's more than just noise. It's color, it's smell, it's just complete sensory overload. You unfortunately lose concentration on your spell. You kind of like stagger back, put your hands up to your head, but after about 6 seconds you shake your head and you are back in control of your own faculties.
Ow.
that's the
Oh,
wrong
God, I'm dead.
Unfortunately, it's at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So this
That
will
was really
go
mean. Don't do that.
here. Does not get his thing back, and you are out of range of that, so he has give me what is this? A wisdom saving throw, another one, Mia.
Okay.
That's all he's really got is vicious mockery. Okay. You hear a voice enter your mind, speaking a language that you don't understand, but as it recedes, you feel yourself 8 points less on hit points and a little
I
sadder.
don't even know what you said. It's so mean.
He devour 6, 7, 8. He literally just comes running, has to use his dash action, jumps over the edge, and is heading for Shadow Oni. Actually, would they even care? Because they smell brains.
Give me your brain.
Give me your brain. Wait, it's not
Yeah,
there.
detect sentience. They don't actually see. Okay, so he literally jumps through the Shadow's space and
Nicholas,
lands
no.
there in front of Nicholas. He has to use his action to dash, but he gets right there.
He's there.
This one is... He'll go right there. And then he's going to use his investiture of the water. Mia, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Go away. You guys are mean.
And as well, you jumped right to the front of it, honey. It was supposed to be a con save, but that's still a 19, which still passes. 16 also passes. Okay, so you take
Cone of cold.
8 points of cold damage. It is cold damage. It's not cone of cold, but you take 8 points of cold damage on a success, and you are not slowed. Well, you don't have your movement speed reduced.
Mm.
As you say,
Rhymes binding ice.
it is investiture of cold
Oh,
or
never mind.
investiture of ice. Yeah, I realized after, because like last game I had Flame Strike and Maximilian's Earthen Grasp as the thematic abilities, but that tied into a Mind Blast, way too strong. Way too strong. Over the week, I found that the investitures, there are 4 investitures: Earth, Air, Cold, and Fire. Kind of is like it was designed for this situation. So now they just have those running constantly. The resistances, they can like, the air one can fly, the stuff like that. Little
Okay.
Originally, I was planning on Eidos to take Investiture of Ice as one of the Mystic Arcanum ones.
because it makes everything difficult terrain around, which
Yep.
is also true. Mia, the ground beneath your feet has become slick,
Yeah,
wet,
I mean, I
and
need to.
icy.
In all fairness, I also was viciously mocked. So depending on how much I saved that throw by, oh, never mind. Vicious mockery is just attacking.
It's
Okay, never mind. I
Mind
thought that was
Slayer,
the one that
that's the
gave you a 9.
1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, but the ground is difficult terrain. Okay.
This one is going to close up on Aerith. No Mind Blast, but it's going to strike out with its tentacles. That is a 24 to hit. Does that hit you?
20 what?
24.
I'm going to shield.
Okay, so as it strikes out with these flaming tentacles towards you, you raise your hand, casting your arcane shield and deflecting it. It is unable to grab hold of you. Now it is this guy's turn, not quite Aerith's turn. Oni, can you make me an acrobatics check with disadvantage, please?
Yes.
20. Okay. You feel a hand suddenly grasp itself around your ankle. And you
No.
look down and can see one of the illithid hands has now literally like latched itself around your ankle. You are currently grappled. Let's see. And then how much movement did he have to use to get there? He used 10, so he's got 20. Okay. What you
it's
guys
the earth.
see
Forgot about him.
is you guys don't even really see it. Oni feels it grab around his ankle, and then there's a downward yank, and Oni just disappears into the ground.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's okay, bro. I'm 100% alright. If it can't kill me right now, I'll just be back on the surface. It'll be alright.
Can't you not get grappled?
Oh, that's true.
No, I can't be restrained, and I can't have my movement reduced, but I can be grappled.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he can still grab me. It's just they can't hold me down. You know what I mean?
Cool. Okay.
Aerith, it is your turn. Just
Well, since he wanted to come up to me,
you
gonna
you
attack
look
him.
so just scrumptious. He just
No,
wants to cook and
fuck
eat your
off.
brain.
Smells so
that
good.
hits.
And then butterfly blade.
All right, that hits.
Oh.
Another 15. All right. 2 heavy strikes across the body of this illithid, sending spurts of burning reddish, glowing blood. It almost looks like magma onto the ground that sizzles before taking on this dark ichorish color. But it is
Why
still
you
up
so nasty?
because I love gross blood. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Alright, let's see if Maggie... Oop, we'll do this live. Hey! He will scooch himself past Mia, kind of closing up the gap, and then he will lean back, and with a guttural roar, you guys can hear the pain psychically reverberate around you through your minds. He's going to use his Mind Blast.
Hell yeah, get him.
That is a 10 and a 12. So they both are both stunned. They both
Hey,
How
get
do you guys
on.
like it? Doesn't feel good.
Do it, Magenta.
be able to do. But he wasn't getting the ability. Stun, releasing the ability out towards them, kind of like looks back at Mia, who has also taken. You guys both look about the same health bar wise, and then
That's
so
good.
that was 10.
Not ideal, but it's fine.
It's an extra 10. He can get right here. Gonna get right back behind you. That one's dead. Nicholas, it's your turn.
Alright, let's bonus action shove him away.
Okay.
Skedaddle on the way.
Alright, and now he can eat a psychic glance.
Hell yeah, get him.
Get on.
Boy. Oh boy. They don't even have any save proficiencies. No, that did not work. Okay, going to roll damage.
So let's roll 7d6. And if he failed, he is also incapacitated.
Or probably dead.
Let's see if he's alive. He did definitely fail. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay. As you
Is
push
he
him
still
away,
alive somehow?
he is still alive. As you
No.
push him
No.
away with your telekinetic shove, you manifest your psychic lance and release it through the 10-foot gap between the two of you. You see it carve into the body of it, and it like shudders and ripples as the greenish wind that is like carving in and around it. I mean, the thing looks almost like a wind instrument, but it has this like current of air constantly flowing around it. You see the psychic lance punch through it and move the air out like a big cloud burst, almost like a fart, and then it remanifests itself around this creature. It is still alive.
And then I run away next to Ken.
Okay. Ken, what would you like to do?
Let's see. Well, I should probably prioritize going to assist Mia. But
They are stunned too, which is all sorts of nastiness. To have attacks happen against you when you're stunned.
Hell yeah.
You could summarily execute them.
Pretty much.
so 5, 10. Is it 5? Is it? So if I get right here, how many feet is that?
You were right here.
Yeah.
30.
Okay. So I'm right there. Okay. Perfect.
Execute him.
You and Magenta kind of pass by Mia on either sides of her. As you're like, I don't want to. He's like, I don't want to be up there, and you're like, I got it.
And you're like, get me up there.
All right. Well, that's the first attack because you have advantage because he's incapacitated. So first attack hits.
Hell
Bet.
Totally it's nasty.
yeah.
Attack rolls have advantage. Okay, 23. All right. You slash out twice, carving through the body of the creature, and as your blade, or as your gauntlets kind of hit it, it doesn't feel substantial. It honestly feels like punching through just water, and it sends these bursts of this sickly-looking bluish bioluminescent liquid spattering across the floor that then just either goes dark and seeps into the stone or recoalesces back into the form of the creature. Anything else you want to do?
Don't like that. But not.
Alrighty. Air aspect one where you are the confused one. You did actually have.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget you pulled me out of initiative order.
Oh, I did. You are next in the initiative. I can see you, but you can't see you. You're next. Because you had an 8.
Yeah, you're right before me.
I'll drop you because when you put something on the DM layer, it keeps it in the initiative order, but it makes it invisible.
Okay,
So
I just wanted to point out that I saw that I the initiative, but I didn't want it to go too far past me.
no. You're good. I appreciate looking out though. But you're up next. I just need to roll a save for this guy.
Are you still confused?
He is not, because that was Magenta's confusion, and that is finally
Not as high.
Yeah, so he ran last turn, and at the end of the turn dropped the confusion, which means he has his turn again. He's got his higher movement speed. This is 45. Kind of, he can get right up here, flying in the air as the clouds like billow out underneath of him like a like a platform that he's standing on. He raises up into the space and he's going to just use his wind investiture. Mia, can you both make me Constitution saving throws?
Okay.
Oh, this one.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well that's good to know now. His don't actually have to be focused around him. He can use his at range, and I didn't know that. Trash. Ken, can you give me a con save? 2d10, and I rolled 5 damage.
Oh, made the shit. My bad.
Good for us.
All right. Mia, you take 5 points of damage, and you get blown this way. And as you slam against the wall, which was the hope, you take an additional 4 points of bludgeoning which, because of your
Yeah.
resistance and it being non-magical bludgeoning, is reduced to 2.
So 5, 6, 7.
Yes. But that is going to be his turn. Oni, at the start
Uh,
of your turn,
Did that take any damage by chance?
you took... You and the other one there took 2 points of damage. You took
Okay.
half damage. Sorry. But you're not blown away. Oni, as your turn starts, you feel this pressure around you as the earth is beginning to smash in on you. I need to get the number from his dealio. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Trying to remember where I put all this stuff down. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is your turn.
All right.
Big squish.
You feel
Am I able
like
to? Am I able to attack him down here?
well, you can feel him holding you. You feel like you could pull yourself free. You can't really move through the stone. You feel the stone trying to push you up, but he's like holding you down, and that's what's crushing you at the moment. So I guess in this case, give me a strength check, because the only thing you can really try to do is break yourself free.
Oh no, I don't. I can get out. I can just trade places with the echo. I was just wondering if I'd be able to punch him.
Unfortunately, you can't really, because you can't move through the stone like he can. He kind of like moved the stone around you and then around you.
Gotcha. Then
Yeah.
he's just gonna have the echo right now. And I'll peer up here, and I'm gonna just punch this little tiny brain real quick.
Okay. Forgot about the echo.
Yep, and thankfully, in combat, it's a lot more lucrative because it's not until you end your turn far away. So this motherfucker can get pretty far and still be able to teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Punch this little thing.
He had 1 hit point. He's dead.
Of
That poor
course.
psychic lance.
Yup, always. Always
As you
happens.
feel the ground kind of crushing in around you, you feel it trying to eject you up. You feel your echo at the edge of your consciousness, and you just trade places. Manifesting up on the surface, you draw back your booming blade, bam, punching down into the weird air-encompassed intellect devourer you send it spattering across the ground as that thing is super dead. That was more than its entire hit pool in that one hit. All right.
Then
Splatter.
I'm going to scooch over here and float 5 feet up because I had to use half of my movement to trade places, so I only have the 20 this time. And he's gonna stare at the ground because the next time he sees this motherfucker come up, he's swinging on him.
Okay.
He's dive bombing, but that's my turn.
Alrighty. Mia, it is your turn. You were just blown back against the edge of this, like, sloped stalagmite and are kind of like sliding down the side towards Magenta now.
Is this one up here also like flat like this one, or is it a full
No.
thing?
Where you are, you're kind of pressed up against what looks like a stone wall, and to your left you can see stairs going up and
Okay.
into what looks like a door.
Oh, it's a closed
It's like a building.
area.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I am curious, but I don't know if that's a good time to indulge curiosity, I suppose.
What? No.
There's so many
Then
closed
I
doors
will-
on this map.
I'll just float up a little bit higher so that I stop sliding down into
Okay.
Magenta. About like 10 feet off the ground, and then I'm going to aim at this 3-group cluster and go ahead and ice storm them.
Okay. It's 3 dex saves.
And I guess let's since they were using icy stuff, I guess I'll use a sorcery point to change it into fire instead.
Hey,
Or
all right,
lightning?
it's up to you.
Lightning storm.
All right. Well, none of them can meet your DC on a dex save because they don't have proficiency. So there's 28 points of damage. These ones automatically fail because they're stunned. So as you create your lightning storm, this crackling ball, essentially like a disc of lightning in the area, they kind of like rear back in pain but unable to move. The wind one doesn't seem as affected by it.
Yeah. Oh well. He at least gets hit with the bludgeoning though.
He does, yeah. All right. Got it. Okay. Alrighty. This one's turn. He's gonna try to get himself out of the stun. It's a 16. He does manage to shake his stun at the end of his turn. That's the end of his turn.
And that area is difficult terrain, although it doesn't really matter too much, but
Okay. If only Eodos were here. Diving in difficult terrain.
well. Never. Okay.
Needs to make a wisdom save. That's what I was in here doing. He also shakes his stun with a natural 20, but that is the end of his turn. So fire one.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm so fucking sorry, Aurora. I didn't realize the fire one was still there. I would have went over. Sorry, bro.
Don't stress.
Just give me another dexterity saving throw. He's just gonna keep throwing lines of fire at you.
So rude.
Oh, and
Damn it.
didn't realize that. You should have been taking a D10 fire damage at the end of every turn that you end next to him. Well, that's my fault. You do take
How about
17 points of fire damage now.
No.
And
Is he once
I
again, like-
casted fly on Nicholas with my wild magic.
Okay. All right. It triggered. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. So you triggered it. Nicholas, you feel the effects of this fly spell manifest around you. You are familiar enough to know what this spell does and how it works. So
Wait.
he's going to release the echo because that's just cheating. And then emerge out of the ground right where he was. Oh god, guys, I rolled so many d6s. It just means the dragon's going to get nothing but 5s and 6s.
No.
And he's going to slide over here onto the right to there with the last of his movement. And can Oni... Actually, you're both hovering. He's not going to shake the earth and try to make you fall prone.
No, go ahead. You can check it. We don't mind.
18. You see it emerge out of the ground and dart over the body of its enemy, or its previous ally, your enemy. It then rears down at Nicholas with a hungry lunge, and it grabs him by the head with its tentacles. You are grappled, and you take 18 points of psychic damage.
I make him roll a
that out.
1.
Sure, if you want to use your
Probably make him roll, because this is him going against my AC, correct?
yes,
Yeah, I can give him an 11.
but you don't know what his modifier is.
Well, I could also shield.
You could.
So I'm going to
And
give
you-
him a... Yeah,
Does
I
it
have
port
shield.
you- Yeah, but does it use your reaction?
Oh. Part. I can just part for anything. That's what's part of what makes it so good, is you could just port in whatever.
And okay, hell yeah. All right, yeah, you could.
Alright, so I want to give him an 11.
You're gonna give him an 11, which is an 18 to hit, which is what he rolled. So,
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll just shield it. Whatever. Whatever. You live and you learn.
You live
Right?
and you
Sometimes
learn.
you gotta roll the dice, and sometimes
You gotta
you
science
lose.
it out, you know?
You
Right. You don't take the psychic damage. You're not grappled. As its mouth lunges towards you, you activate your portent. In that moment, as it's coming at you, you're like, I saw this morning, and raise your shield in order to protect yourself, taking no damage. Aerith, it is your turn. I love this game. I love it so much. What you got for me, Aerith?
I'm gonna Steel Wind Strike. I'm essentially
Get 'em.
going down the line all the way, and I'm ending here. Or I can't. Since Spell Sniper increases the range of my spells.
That's right, it does. I was like, don't they have to be within a certain distance? But you're right. Spell Sniper. Okay. Range
So it's 1,
60 feet.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, hold on. If we read the spell, you can attack. You can start it on any creature within 60 feet, but then it has to target another creature within 5 feet of that one.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
So you
Well,
can
in
go
that
into
case,
this.
No. Hold on.
you could
I'm
get-
reading that. That's wrong. That's the teleport. It says you choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range, which your
Within
range is 60
range.
feet, not 120.
Oh. Hi.
But you do have 30 feet, 40 feet of movement, so you could get within range. I read that wrong the first time. You would just have to get around this one, potentially provoking an attack of opportunity to get everything within 60 feet of you, which would be like right next to the Oni clone, which will pop at the start of Oni's next turn, as it's now underground.
He's just a little guy.
He did his job. I sacrificed many Eris shadows.
Then I will activate Spirit Shroud for my bonus action.
Okay. Your Spirit Shroud, and then what are you doing?
It'll be cold damage.
Okay.
And then I'll just poke the guy in front of me.
Okay. Like I said, you can get within range of them all. You just have to get to like right there, and then you could hit all 5 of them.
Actually, no, I'm thinking of other things. Where would I need to be? Right here?
Like right next to Oni. And
Okay.
that would get everything within your 60-foot range, which is still big range for Steel Wind Strike.
I will move and take the chance with his reaction.
All right. He takes a reaction attack. He rolls a 10.
Sweet.
All right. Go ahead, roll me your. So
You
your
love to
first
see
Steel
it.
Wind Strike is a 32. We'll go ahead and use the second roll. So the second one probably will miss, but
Well, that's
you're
the
going
damage.
left. What?
The 32 is
You
the
rolled it.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is okay. So
So
that's
I have to roll to attack.
okay.
so
Yeah. Go ahead, roll me
it's
your 5 attacks, and you're going left to
1,
right.
2, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing this one would miss.
Yes, that one. As you dart around, the fire one that had been kind of grappling after you and harassing you lashes out at you. You twist out of the way. falling into position, you see you are in the right place. You activate your Steel Wind Strike, and for a moment, it's like there are 5 aeriths that all stretch out like just 5 different directions. And in one of those instances, you feel your rapier clash against something hard and feels like armor. All 4 of the other ones hit, so 32 points of damage across all of them.
That's just the attack roll. I rolled a.
Yeah,
that's just to hit.
that was
That's
your
not the
attack.
damage.
Just a hit?
That was a.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Attack. Yeah.
Unless the damage is
Okay.
only 1d20 plus modifier.
Yeah, I was confused, but yeah, that
Okay.
Yeah, that
Because
was
it should be a lot more than. Doesn't it roll a bunch of dice? Isn't that part of the cool part of it?
Yeah, because it's D20
Yeah,
plus intelligence plus
D10
proficiency
plus
plus spell
damage.
attack.
well, we'll use the 5 rolls for your attacks because the modifier is the same. Roll me damage.
To hit is
How
a
many
D
times?
6d10 against each target.
Yeah. So
60.
you got shortchanged with just a 32 off of 6d10. Hopefully, you could. I guess you could
Hopefully.
always roll 6 1s, but like that's not the norm. You're not gonna do that.
Oh, I should turn off Spirit Shroud. Hold on.
Yeah, that one didn't.
That damage is unfortunate, but still.
That's
37, so that's good,
30,
actually.
35 is the average on 60.
2,
That one's
10.
4.
That's bad.
Yeah.
3,
Average.
4.
Pretty good.
Okay. All right, the 37, the one that you were fighting, the fire one, had 36 hit points left. So
Hell
that
yeah.
is enough. As you split into that instance of Aerith, your spell manifests, and you drive out with the Sicarius, and you feel the burning blast of heat as it just ignites and is destroyed. The second one you hit, you feel your rapier cut through the water, and you feel its vigor, you feel its strength, you feel like it probably only has 1 hit point left. You feel like you
Damn
might
it.
possibly be cursed.
Oh, no.
Why do you hurt me, Cade?
I
It's
don't,
funny.
man. It's just that's how the dice go. You rolled 17. He had 18 hit points. The other 2 hit. Those ones are much more like they're closer to their health. But the one that you ended next to is actually that one's pretty messed up now. As you finish the strike and all the 5 Aeriths kind of recoalesce into the one next to this water elemental, you can see it's having trouble like holding its form entirely together, and it's looking a bit runny, for lack of a better adjective. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
That was my action. No, that'll be it.
Okay, Magenta is going to shoot. Won't do that, but don't worry, I've got this one. He's gonna strike out with this vicious mockery at the one with 1 hit point. That way, I don't even have to roll damage. I just have to see if he saves. That was a natural 19. God, they are rolling so well against him.
I want it to
Never
work.
mind.
Silvery
I
barbs.
don't. Okay, disadvantage.
Reroll.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he begins to like be dejected, like never mind. Then in
You
a
can
moment
do
of
it.
delayed satisfaction, it just goes, and its head kind of like spurts apart at the seam across the center of its forehead, and it just falls down onto the stair, a husk of leaking, kind of
Try-
glowing blue water.
Try saying this, and Mia will tell him in his mind what the other one said to her before.
It's very rude,
Yeah.
but it worked.
And I'll give Ken the advantage.
Okay. What would you like to do, Nick?
Don't like that this one's right here.
I like
So
that he's right
Let's push him 5 feet away. And then... How beat up does he look?
He doesn't. You don't see any signs of damage.
Perfect.
Okay.
He gets a
Expect that
psychic
reaction.
glance as well.
Oh, okay.
You get a psychic glance. Everybody gets a psychic lance.
There's a natural 2 for a solid 9.
Fire,
Yeah.
fire.
Jesus.
These are your enemy. You were born to kill the illithid.
Do
Apparently.
not like the illithid.
Oh,
And then
boy.
with my remaining
Well, you have
movement.
60 feet
Well,
of movement.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
fly
I can
now,
just
dude.
fly, you're right.
Fly.
60 feet of flying movement. Yes.
Bye.
Fly, no fly.
Bye, bitch.
Let's. As you get closer in that direction.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe don't go that way.
we're not quite that far.
Okay, all right. I'll show everybody the whole map when you guys
As much as
emerge
I
out the other side. But
like to joke about him running away all the time.
yeah, that was really funny. I was like, I wonder. Okay, you psychic lance. Go ahead, roll me damage on your psychic lance. And this one is incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Roll 76. And everyone has advantage against him.
Yes, and he can't take actions or reactions.
Psychic
Okay.
Lance is great.
10.
It's pretty good.
It is your turn. You have advantage on the first attack roll that you make.
Get him.
You're all
Alrighty.
muted
You know,
again.
yeah,
Hey.
that hits. That definitely hits.
Ooh.
Ken, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Sorry about that. Yeah. We're punching that one.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me damage on the crit. Okay, 15. Got it. Alright. You feeling the words of Mia kind of echoing around your mind, this arcane buff. You strike out with your first hit and land it square in the middle of its head, and it kind of like staggers back, and as its eyes are closed and is reeling from the impact in the middle of its forehead, you come with a left hook and send its head kind of twisting off to the side. It is still alive, but definitely didn't like that. Anything else you want to do?
Should have added that Thunder Gauntlets, but oh well. Nah. I'm good.
Ooh, okay. Can you and Mia please give me intelligence saves again?
No.
It's their thing. Let them do
No.
it.
No.
You're both fine. You just barely managed to save against it, Mia, but you both save and take no damage as it once again looks out at both of you, and there's this like crackling in the air that's like static that washes over both of you. You feel the impact across your minds, but you shrug it off, focusing on the moment, the battle, the thrill of combat. Oni, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I mean, Nick was nice enough to incapacitate for us, so he should step in and start swinging.
Get
Oh
him.
God. 113. That's the number you have to reach.
113.
I'm not sure if one turn from Oni can, but I'm
Maybe.
curious.
26.
Oh.
There's that.
There's the crit.
I was waiting for that to happen.
Yo.
40, 53, 62, 76. 76, so close. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam. The crack of the hardened, like it's almost like a bug's chitinous carapace, as it goes flying off with these gemstones that have coalesced into its skin. But it is still alive. Anything else you want to
Alright,
do?
that's my turn. Nope, I'm
Alright.
saving everything for the risk of dragon.
That's fair. Yeah, it is your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to chaos bolt this guy and see if I can get it to jump.
Sounds good. Which one?
Guy in front of Ken.
course, I like to make
Chaos.
things difficult on myself. They all have different ACs, but 28 will hit any of them.
Do it level 3.
Six.
I rolled
Okay.
6s.
Yeah.
Does
Two
that mean-
sixes,
that
so it
means-
jumps. Yeah.
Yes.
So roll me another attack roll.
It's like this is the first time it's happened.
That hits. Roll damage. 3 and a 1. Okay. All right. So the first one is poison. It has to be poison.
Yeah, because it was 6.
On the D8s, so that's 26. Okay. All right. He's looking real messed up. The second one, what type of damage is it? You can either do acid or fire.
Acid fire. Let's do acid.
Okay. All right. As you cast your chaos bolt, this bright green ball of energy warbling through the air slams into the close one, and as it does, it kind of like bounces off, like almost like a dewdrop, and lands on the other one,
Oh, no.
spattering it with acid.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What is one on the
That's
wild
your
Well,
magic?
roll.
one is great. It's a lot of fun.
It
I'm
is.
gonna do that one because we're actually in combat, so that'll be fun.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah. So for the next
What-
10
what
turns,
is
here we go.
Yeah, it's for the next
for the
minute.
next-
She gets to roll on the wild magic table every turn. Every 6 seconds, something new happens.
Oh no.
Um,
You're going with that one.
Yeah.
I love that
Okay.
one, and it never happens in combat. It's great.
All right.
It was either that or I make one of you poisoned. So
Or a random creature. It could have
Yeah,
been
well, the
a
only
mind
ones-
player.
yeah, but there's more of us than there are mind players,
Oh.
so it's not likely.
Aerith, give me a Constitution saving throw as the one that is right next to you holds both of its hands out towards you, and a cone of cold is going to. Damn it, guys, stop rolling.
Damn it!
The quiet.
You take 9
damage.
points of cold damage. You take 9 points of cold damage as he uses his investiture of ice to blow a freezing cold wind that is interspersed with these tiny bits of moisture, and as they hit you, you feel as that moisture just saps all of the heat from your body. You manage to resist the majority of it and kind of like keep yourself from going into a shuddering fit, but it is freezingly cold. That one is dead. That one is dead. Wish that they would put X's on the ones. There we go. Alright, he is incapacitated, cannot take actions or reactions until the end of Nick's turn. He can move, but he would die. So, Aerith, it's your turn.
Yay! What do I have? I will poke the one I'm standing right next to. Do I have anything on? No, I do not. Poke.
18. What did I do? 18 just barely misses. And like stab through, and you feel like you hit it, but what you got was just sort of one of the like bulges of flowing water around the outside of its body.
Then green flame blade.
Okay.
Wait, is the damage for this right? Never mind. I'll look at it later. Oh!
That does
Hey!
I'm adding a Fang of Bahamut to it.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Super crit.
Get
All right. As you
Hell yeah.
you feel your rapier kind of slide against the outside of its body, you twist back, planting your feet. You stop the chant of your blade song for one moment and reach into Bahamut's truth, focusing on its power. You strike forward out, resuming your blade song. You drive the Sicarius through the center of this creature. You feel it hit something hard, maybe like a spine, but it's weird because most of it feels just like water. And as you release the energy, it just boom spatters apart like a water balloon. It's just gone.
Gross.
Right. And then I think they had to be within 5 feet to jump. And
Yeah. But
I
I
don't
wanted
think
to do it because it was a
Bahamut's-
cold one.
Yeah. All right. You blow that one apart. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that was it.
Seeing the creature over here incapacitated.
Eat it.
Is he finally gonna get to dine on some brain?
Holy
See
shit.
Magenta
Oh my god.
Shit.
closes the gap faster than you've ever seen him move. He's like a flash. Comes up behind the creature as Oni finishes his moves, and you hear in your mind, Oni, I've got this one. And it lashes its head around the back of the skull of the Illithid with a sickening grinding you hear as the skull is cracked apart and the brain is extracted. And as Magenta kind of like savors the taste of it with the strangely like orange colored brain matter dripping, kind of like shakes his head. Corrupted to the core. And drops the corpse of the creature to the ground. That's his turn.
Kind of like the same effect as someone accidentally eating something rotten.
Pretty
Yeah,
much
right.
what happened, yeah.
It
All
looked
right.
so tasty, and yet it was
And
not.
yet, it was not.
All right. Fireball probably does more damage. Wait, I am slow in the head. Give me a sec.
No, all good.
Okay, yeah, I have plenty of range. I couldn't remember what Firebolt's range was.
90?
120.
120.
120.
120.
Alright. Yeah, that hits. Okay. I think that's the only one that's left alive. All right.
Yep.
So as
Get on,
Magenta
Ken.
spits the he only had 3 hit points, so Kyle just
Oh
got him.
hell yeah!
Nicholas just got
Oh
him.
fuck
Yeah,
yeah!
this will be fun
As-
then.
Magenta spits the brain of this one to the ground and drops the corpse with a look of disgust on his face. There's a bolt of fire across the battlefield as it slams into the last of the air aspected ones. Its body falls about 10 feet or so to the ground, and its wind disperses around it, and you guys are out of initiative. It is quiet.
Well, for a second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For a second.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
happy no one's got their brain gutting.
Can you roll 10 D100s to me so that I can narrate it without anyone knowing what's
Do-
happening in the next minute?
Okay.
20 D100 because you get
Yeah,
to
I was
choose.
gonna say technically the. Okay. Sorry,
And you
give me a
just tell me-
second.
As the bolt kills the thing, you see as there's a strange reverberation around Mia, almost like she's giving off light, except it's not light, it's waves of essence, of energy that are just off from her. It has the same kind of strange purple blue coloration of her hair and her eyes. Oh god, the first one is me.
Yeah, thankfully you ignore that one if you roll it again.
In the first 6
It can't
seconds,
happen again.
a spectral shield manifests itself around her, and she seems to be protected by these like 3 floating. They look like kite shields surrounding her. What are the rest of you doing in this first moment?
Staring
tell
in
me what you
awe
do.
and taking notes.
On previous observations of Mia's magic, I think Ken realizes that it has a randomized aspect to it. So he's just gonna come over here
Song called Morning Magic. Okay. Oh, that's that one. I remember that one now. That one I want. Trying to find something.
He's also going to keep an eye on this this pathway up here.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. And
I'm
what about the
picking which
second?
ones I want. Yeah. Second will be 38.
Okay. So after the shield manifests itself, why you always with the flumps?
Yeah, right?
Time. 4 flumps appear directly around Mia. I need Mia and Nicholas to both make me, I think, their dexterity saving throws.
I literally just moved there.
I know you did.
Why would you do that?
Should have kept your distance.
Yeah, it's dex save. I need 4 of them from each of you.
Wait, from who and who?
From just Mia and Nicholas.
Oh.
Just the 2 that are next to him. Alright. Nick, you are sprayed in a foul-smelling liquid that will cover you for the next, let's say,
Prestidigitation.
6 hours. You attempt prestidigitation. Let's see. Okay, it actually, I thought it had something in here against that. It doesn't. So, you prestidigitation it away. Mia, you are also completely covered in a horrible smelling odor. But no one can prestidigitation you this turn. I don't. So what about the third one?
Yeah.
As the flumps appear, and then they're gonna fly away because I don't want to put 4 tokens. They're gonna run away screaming. Hey, what are we doing? How do we get back to the Astral Sea? I don't want to be here anymore. I was on a boat. Why am I here?
39.
Okay, is it more flumps?
No.
Oh, okay, that's good. You just get hit points.
Right?
See,
Can you roll
as-
them for me? Because I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to get. I'm
you
almost
get
done.
5 hit points back because you had me roll and I rolled terrible.
That's fine. 6.
After the flumps, Mia is very, very stinky, and anyone within about 5 feet of her immediately feels poisoned by the effect. So,
And 91.
It's just Nick.
it's Nick and her right now. Okay, all right. And as Nick steps away and she stands there stinkily, she's still covered in this, like, the shield that's floating around her. You watch as some of the wounds on her body from the previous battle stitch themselves back together. She begins to emit a very, very faint orangish glow out of her skin that you're not even sure is real, but there's just something that just took effect, some spell. What's the next one?
Please turn blue.
The problem with the wild magic sorcerer is you can control it and steer it away from the bad ones.
58.
58, which is there's nothing around you to burst into flame, fortunately. I'll say the door catches on fire suddenly. And you guys can see in that room was actually empty.
Okay, so this should be the last of them, I think, right?
2 songs
It was.
played.
Was it? It was the full 10, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I need one last one. Okay. Okay, those are all the ones I picked. We were on 58, I think.
6, 8, 7, 2. Okay. Modron appears suddenly. Once again, looks down at Nicholas and Nicholas, what? Why? Why does this
am I
keep
here
happening?
again? What have you done?
Why am I here? What is going on?
We're the UnderDark, my friend. Apologies for just sudden arrival again.
Aerith.
These four
Nicholas.
Motrons just keep having to show up.
Yeah.
Alright, can we just run away from
Why
Mia
you
in the
say
meantime?
Did you? Because you hadn't moved yourself. Nobody's really moving away.
I am
Aerith?
now.
Okay.
You can hit
Roll
me
me.
with it.
Yeah. Aerith, Nicholas, you have advantage on it, but Aerith, Nicholas, Mia, Magenta, Oni, everybody roll me dex saves.
At this point, she just starts screaming and then explodes.
She explodes as fireball goes off, centered on her.
Oh my god.
Third levels, rolling.
I think
I can roll
Mia
that
will
if
do
you want.
more damage to
I
me
got it,
than
I got
the
it.
mind flayers.
Yeah,
I think it uses your saving throw too, which is just
Probably.
silly.
yeah.
Yeah, you cast it. Okay.
Am I short?
You are short, Aerith.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oni made it, but
Oni made it. I think you have to as well, Mia.
yes. And then also Ken probably too. I think everybody got hit by it.
Yeah, because it's a 30-foot. Well, Ken's actually just outside of it, because
I
Aerith
was just
Okay.
outside of it.
Oh no! It goes out to here. He's just within it. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was just like, how do I get hit and Ken doesn't?
Because I thought you were right at the apex of it, the edge of it, and the way that the circle works. It's a circle.
Wait,
Okay.
did I get hit with? Oh shit! Dex save? What?
Yeah, you
Fireball.
got a
Everybody-
dex save.
Fireball.
We believe in you.
No.
Oni, you take 13 points of fire damage. Everyone else takes 26 points of fire damage.
God damn it,
As
Mia.
Mia explodes. Hold on, now I gotta pick up where I was. God, in the list.
That was 8, I think.
Yeah. At this point, Magenta's definitely gonna fuck away, get away from that because he's not looking good at all.
Oni's gonna also follow him a little bit so that he can also resummon the fucking echo a third time today because he definitely got popped from the fireball.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what he's here for, though. He's like a crash test dummy. He's
Okay.
just there to take some shots for the group.
Yeah. Right. As Mia screams and the flames subside away, her eyes begin to glow with like a ephemeral bluish color. She then... God, that was 3, so 79 and 70. You then see butterflies spring into existence around her, these colorful, illusory butterflies and flower petals that fill the area around her. And then finally, all of the spell effects seem to like coalesce around her, and she becomes encompassed in this vibrant shield of energy that surrounds her. And then it stops.
And then crumples to the ground and just a...
Magenta calls out, What just happened? Why did she explode?
That's what her magic does.
And like looks around.
She's slightly unstable. It happens from time to time. Just when it happens, don't be near.
She's conscious. She's probably
Barely.
crying. As you walk over Ken, still kind of smoking from the blast, you see her crumpled up on the ground, still glowing a little bit. But she's conscious and alive. Doesn't look like by much. Magenta kind of staggers forward as well. He's not looking good either.
Oh boy.
Your cure wounds thing you loaded in, does it use your spellcasting modifier?
Yeah, so you got 10 uses of cure wounds.
And it does it with a +5 because he's got
Okay.
+5 to his hint. Yeah.
I'm gonna use 2 charges then.
A minute or so subsides, and the Flumps and Modron... Actually, the Modron was completely obliterated. He was sent back to Mechanus the hard way.
Immediately.
Yeah. The
Like, oh,
butterflies
hello.
subside,
Butterfly in the sky. Sorry.
and then
That's as soon as I said it, that's all I could think of, bro. It was in my head.
Magenta staggers in. Says, I am in no shape to face something as strong as a dragon in the moment. Do we have any way of quickly recovering?
We do this thing called a short rest. No, I'm kidding.
Only's like, I do, and he just takes a really deep breath real quick.
I'm envious.
Ah, boy. So I'm gonna give Mia one of my greater healing potions.
It's 20 hit points back for Mia.
That's hilarious. Hold on 1 sec.
You know what a healing potion
Is it the one she?
No, I know, but
Is it the one she swapped the contents for?
yeah.
It's actually a good question.
Wait, did something happen?
Then I'm gonna
Yeah, remember whenever she was messing with the potions and she kind of startled everybody and threw everybody off? She swapped the contents of one of the potions.
The funny thing is that isn't Ken feeding it to her?
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
That's why it's hilarious.
Boy. Give me 1 second.
You did this
Okay.
to
Don't
yourself.
you love these
Ken.
called shots?
You did this to yourself.
I need
What if it's
you...
something cool though? We don't know. Man, maybe it's not. It probably is, but maybe it's not.
I need you to roll me a d6. Just to
Okay.
GM. Okay. Alright, Ken, as you rush over to Mia and kind of check on her, preparing your Spare the Dying cantrip just to, not just, but to find that she has maintained consciousness. She's just in a bit of a spot at the moment. You reach into your bag and grab the first potion that comes to mind, and kind of like sit down next to her and tilt her head up and feed it to her. She doesn't recover any hit points. You don't see that kind of normal sheen of magical effect. But Mia knows what happened.
I don't know. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll just...
Wasn't expecting it to happen to myself.
As you finish the potion, Mia, you look up, and the first person you see is Ken.
Yep.
What happens?
I don't know.
It's up to
Yeah.
you. It's up to
I
you.
know. It's complicated because she doesn't know what that means, I guess.
It's the purest form.
I know. Yeah, she'll just sit up and see Ken and just like immediately just like wrap her arms around his neck and just hug him.
No, it's a potion of charming.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you know what it is, Aurora.
Yeah, you know what this is, Aurora. You guys see her embrace Ken. How does Ken react?
Glad to see you're alive still and okay. Question mark?
Of course, I'm definitely okay. Thanks to you.
Twirling her hair.
Glad to hear. Yeah, Ken noticed that it didn't do the usual glow with healing,
Yes.
so he's like, "What's going on?"
Roll me an insight check. Mia.
This came up so much quicker than I thought it was going to.
Roll. Let's see. Actually, I don't even know if there's a roll necessary for this one. As you kind of like assess the situation, you look down at Mia. She's still bleeding, and there's still like, you kind of like push her back from the embrace and have your hands like on her shoulder, and you look, and there's still like a wet spot of blood on the back of her head where she hit her head against the stone wall. Maybe she has a concussion? She doesn't seem to have healed from the potion at all, which is definitely concerning. But Mia does confusing things, so...
She's just looking up at you with just complete adoration at this point.
Anyone else more mystically attuned? What's going on? While he revs up Cure Wounds, because obviously the potion didn't work for some fucking reason.
I'll take a look at it.
Aerith, roll me an insight check.
Can it be Arcana since it's magical?
It can, but it is a different DC discerning these two things. So it's up to you.
I'll do Arcana.
I'm
better
making-
at it.
I'm making this level 2.
19. You can tell that she's definitely under the effect of something magical, and then as Ken's Cure Wounds spell goes off, you do heal for the 16 hit points. And it does work, so she can heal. But you can't... You know that there are a lot of potions, and there are a lot of effects. Could be charm, could be mind control, could be a concussion. There's something, but you're not quite sure with a 19.
Let's hit her ad again.
She just turns to Aerith. That doesn't seem very nice. Ken wouldn't do that to me.
Okay, alright. Okay,
Ken,
confusing. Well,
you hear Magenta in your mind, and only in your mind. I could delve into her mind and attempt to suss out the truth, but it could be seen as an invasion, as we have previously established. Kind of just like raises an eyebrow at you, like, permission?
no, I think we'll figure it out for right now. He'll kind of look around, check on everyone. Let's just take a really quick breather, heal up as best we can, and I guess I'll keep an eye on Mia, and I guess try to figure out what's going on with her.
Okay. Were you continuing down here? Were you going to take a breather right where you are on the battlefield? Well, what's the plan?
I'd rather not stay here for too long. I guess we can just heal up while we walk.
Okay. Magenta kind of like nods along as you tell him, that you guys can handle it. And he just, very well. If you wouldn't mind, I'm about at a 9 of 71, if that makes sense to you. As you guys begin...
Mia raises her hand a little bit too, and just, I hurt a little bit too.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You know what? Next major project, I'm gonna create a device that simulates like an AOE cure wounds.
You mean mass cure wounds?
Yeah.
I don't get that high level.
Yeah. All right. As you
What
guys,
level is Master?
yeah, it's a cool map. As you guys finish walking through the marketplace, leaving behind the myriad of unopened doors and unanswered questions of what may lurk beyond it, enemies,
Oh,
treasure.
wait a minute. Master Wounds is 5th level, so I will eventually be able to get it.
Hell yeah. Not too far off either, man. You guys are
Yeah,
getting close.
eventually.
All right.
All right,
So you guys,
just gonna pop me with a level 1 Cure Wounds while we're walking, because
okay. Who did Aerith heal? Were you healing yourself?
Myself.
Okay.
I'm in pain.
Were you guys
I
gonna
mean,
try to find a
Magenta,
place?
do you know? Yeah, I was gonna ask Magenta since he knows the lay of the land. Is there somewhere he thinks could be safe enough that we could catch, a short rest amount of time in?
Being this close to the chamber, we are under constant assault. I can maintain our protections long enough to recover our vigor, but not much longer than that. As far as physical safety, he kind of like looks back. Beyond the marketplace is a short tunnel that leads to the edge of this spire. From here, there's another bridge that leads directly to the chamber spire. If we rest there, we may be more susceptible to the influences of the abyss, whereas if we rest here, well, I can still smell the aberrant around us, so all comes with some risk, but I would not be opposed to taking a short breather. I think all
Well,
eyes
which
will begin.
one? Yeah, which one do you think we should hit, boss?
I don't like the whispers, so that's gonna be a hell no. So I guess we'll just have to just suck it up and try to find. You said the marketplace was
That's
the
where you guys
one closer to the
yeah.
aberrant?
That's where you guys just came through. This is the marketplace. Is this large
Okay, yeah.
map?
Okay,
It was
so
just
yeah,
sort of
let's
as
just.
we were leaving, you had that conversation. But go ahead.
Okay, yeah, just so let's just rest up here briefly and then continue on.
Okay.
Arif,
Hmm.
You always make the
that
best
calculated
decision.
risk is that calculated risk is becoming more and more unfortunately viable.
I don't want it to be.
Well,
Well, I had planned for you guys to get one more short rest in without being stopped, so we don't need to worry about rolling the watches if you guys don't want to. If you want to do anything, have any conversations on the short rest, any preparations you want to make, go ahead, but feel free to roll your hit dice and recover any necessary expended resources, such as your arcane recoveries or whatnot.
Yeah.
Let's see, I think Magenta had a total of 7
yep.
hit dice.
respectable.
Let's do 4 of them at first. Fire rolls. Fire
my
rolls.
God.
Again.
Damn, I can almost get all my spells I used back.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
This game just fucking hates it when I heal.
Yeah, Maggie feels it too. He didn't even get up to half health.
He probably
Poor
would have had
guy.
more hit dice than because we used hit dice, but then we decided to take a long rest,
That's
so
right,
like it
you
wasn't
guys did long rest.
necessarily necessary, I guess.
He has
Oh.
all of his hit dice, so
That's better.
he
A little
can
bit.
get to 57 of 71. That feels good. That feels good. I'd forgotten that we did long rest.
Yeah.
All right. Did you guys have anything you wanted to discuss or talk about during the short rest? I'll say because it's the safest narratively, Maggie will, or Magenta will, recommend that you guys barricade yourselves in here, as at least it's secured. The door might have been burned, but you can move some things and find it a little bit more protected.
Sure. But yeah.
Anything you
Before we finish the long rest, like a little bit into it as we're healing and stuff, I guess wherever Ken ends up, Mia will follow him. She kind of just like looks at you and just like, I don't know what. I feel a little weird, I guess. A lot of things feel weird right now.
I can definitely tell. Trying to figure out why the potion didn't work. Unless they got swapped out somehow. But I don't remember. I don't see how or when that could be possible.
Well,
Off in
long
the
does
distance,
potion
Ollie's
last?
chuckling quietly to himself.
Mm-hmm. You don't
I
know.
mean,
You
I-
don't know what potion she's under the effect of, so.
I might know, I guess.
So Mia, why do you feel
Did
so
you-
weird?
I don't know if it's just like because we're in so much danger and like maybe that's why. I don't know. I feel like she just like stands in front of Ken and she'll take his hands and just like, I just need to tell you. And I don't know what it means.
Tell me what?
I don't know exactly, but I really. I I don't know what the word means, but I love you.
Oh.
That delay.
Oh,
Oh.
so perfect.
Ken's brain just like shuts down briefly because. Well, thank you for sharing this feeling. I'm sure it took a lot. Guys, help. He whispers, guys, help.
I want to be near you, and I did before, but now it's more.
I able to roll
I guess-
Arcana for this?
Sure, roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah,
You know
this is when
I might as
Yeah,
well
this
use
is-
a charge out of the ring that we just got and use my plus 17.
24. Unfortunately,
Yeah, this is when Ken realizes something's up for real now.
Okay, if you actually whisper like, guys, help, Oni will. As much as he hates to tip the scales like this, is like, I'm almost positive the potion you drank is the one that she swapped. So,
Do you know
like,
what type
relax.
of potion it
It's
is?
not. That's a DM question because Oni rolled high enough to see it happen, but I don't know if he rolled high enough to see what the potion was. You could ask Cade, I guess. But just so that at least Ken's not freaking out. You know what I mean?
Roll me an intelligence check for Oni as you
Because
think
he's
back.
definitely on the verge of freaking out.
Ken, what
Nicholas.
potions did you have in your bag?
My bag?
Yes.
Let's see. From top to bottom, common
And
healing
I will say
potion.
when you reached into the bag, you summoned a greater healing potion. You gave her a greater healing potion. That was what you put into the bag. That was what it was. So it wasn't like the whole bottle was swapped out. Oni actually got a look at the bottle, and with a 15, has a good enough memory to know that it was the potion itself was about the same color as a normal healing potion, where they normally have like kind of a almost luminescent red. This one was also red, but had a little bit of a deeper color to it, a little bit more texture to it. You might even say rose-hued. It also seemed like it was bubbling a little bit, like fizzing just a little bit in the distance as you popped it off. And the bottle was shaped like a heart.
Oni will elaborate all of that. Like, obviously. But come on, guys. I don't know. I don't think I can get much more.
Given all of the pieces, you can pretty much guess, Nicholas, that Mia most likely drank a filter of love and sees Ken as her one and only true love in this moment.
Lovely. Congratulations, Ken.
Does
The
Aerith
odds of
know
this happening,
the
though.
length
Unreal.
of effects that last?
It's 1 hour.
It's just till the end of the short rest, but it's still funny, and it was great because when
Yup.
Mia swapped him out, I had her roll, and I told Fox when like which one it was, and the roll that you had was like super high, so I was like, it's the next one he uses. The next potion he uses is gonna be this one, and it was used on you.
Yeah, right? Wasn't supposed to go like this.
But yeah. Oni elaborates from his comfortable, like, leaning position against the wall. Ken, you still kind of stare down at Mia, who's a solid 2 feet shorter than you are, and is looking up at you with wide, adoring eyes, her hands in yours, and a smile on her face. Magenta's looking between everyone and going, I'm going to sit down and bandage some wounds. And he's just gonna go find a corner.
This is. I don't know how to logically make this situation
Hey
make
Mia,
sense.
why don't you come over to me and we can chat all about Ken?
But I want to stay with Ken.
I know, sweetheart, but he needs to have a little of his own time by himself. So why don't we just sit here and wait for him, and then you can tell me all the things as to why you want to be close to him.
I don't know. I just do.
And I'm just like trying to push Ken away, just like move to the other side of the room. Move to the other side of the room.
And she will distracted turn towards you and just, I mean, what? I don't really know what this is.
Well, when two people really enjoy being in each other's company, this is kind of what it feels like.
I definitely do.
And you just want to spend every hour of every day with him?
Yeah, obviously.
So, but there has to be, like, some things, like his appearance, what he says, what he does, that, you know, just speak out more to you than just how he normally does things, right?
All of it.
Just all of it? There's nothing really super specific?
I mean, I like that he takes care of me and he's really nice to me all the time.
Well,
And it feels nice just to be around him.
well, you see, I also really like Ken, so I definitely understand where you're coming from.
You can't like Ken. I like Ken.
The plot thickens.
Awkward
Well, I
comes
mean,
out.
that's just funny.
No, go for it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not saying that, I like him as much as you do, but, I do
That's
like
not.
him.
I like him more.
I understand that, sweetie.
You're not gonna do anything weird to him, right?
No, of course not, of course not. Why would I do something to him to jeopardize your feelings?
I don't know. I thought we were friends.
We are friends, and I will 100% help you all the way through, no matter what.
So you'll help me be closer with him?
Yes, of course.
So what do I do?
Well, I don't know if I still have this book, but I have this book. Which is
Which
an
book are you
introduction.
showing her?
Oh my god!
What just happened?
No, I just remembered the book you were talking about.
I just pull it out of my bag of holding. It's an introduction to
What is it?
I
artificery.
see. Oh, even better. That's even more clever. I thought you were going for the rom-com novel that you were
Yeah.
reading way back in the day.
That's what I thought you were talking
I did think about it.
But that's actually good advice.
So
How does this book help me?
Ken is all about artificery. So if you read this book and bring up some topics from it, in a conversation with him, his eyes will brighten up so brightly that, who knows, it might turn into things.
You'll want to be with me too?
Oh, yeah. And since, you are quite a bit new to this world, I have this fun book. I know I'm bringing out a lot of books, but this one is very interesting. And I pull out the super, super smutty one.
I tried to remember the name of it. I can't find my notes. He takes out. So the first book was like a hardbound, like textbook essentially. It's thick, it's heavy, kind of like open it up, and it's got diagrams and a lot of writing.
Wow.
It is
I don't know what any of this means.
or introductory, but it's still of a complicated science. The second book that comes out, though, is obviously one that has been well loved. It has been read time and time and time again, over and over and over again, and has been following Aerith through this entire journey. And you can kind of see the various bits, the little bit of blood from reading it after a battle, and your hand's still wounded.
And I use prestidigitation just to clean it off.
Coincidentally, the taglines for this one are also "It's thick and heavy."
But
Oh no. You do know
yeah.
which one she's gonna read because the other one's too complicated for her.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's why I brought out both. So I'm just
Okay.
read some lines from the intro to artificery and memorize
not-
the lines. And then once you start getting very close to Ken, then, take some stuff from this book. And I do a quick turn into the book, and I'm just quick skim reading it, and I'm just oh, like this one right here. And it's just it's it starts off super corny romantic, and then it gets to something dirty.
It's not far in, and he gets to the page pretty quickly. Kind of like flips through this one right here, this scene.
Okay.
Mia, don't listen to whatever he says.
Now, do
But
you want to
it's
listen
for
to me,
Ken.
who has
Nope.
many experience,
Nope.
or do you
Mia,
want to listen to the old man who probably doesn't get any?
Mia, I am far
How do you,
older and have
that's kind
far
of
more
rude. You don't know
experience.
how. You don't know what
Currently-
Nick got into in his younger days.
No, I mean currently.
You don't know.
I am far older and have far more experience. You do not want to listen to whatever's in that book. It does not reflect reality.
I'm just like giving Mia a wink. I'm just like, trust me, trust me.
Do not, Mia, please do not trust him.
Um,
In this matter
Well-
specifically, do not trust him.
I'm just
Nicholas
keeping
Flamel.
her distracted until the hour is up.
I'll have you know, Nicholas helped the gnome population in the dire years.
Oh God.
You not heard of the Deflamels? They're all mine. Oh,
Oh man.
So I memorized this sentence about the artificers,
Uh-huh.
and then do this,
Yes.
and she'll just turn the book and like point.
And I'm just like, yes.
Yes.
Mia, nope.
Okay.
But like
She
not
just she just
now.
gets up and
Not now. No,
Yeah,
Mia,
but she
Mia,
gets up
Mia,
and walks
not
around
now,
you.
Not now.
what better time than right now?
No, we have to wait until it's more safe. Until we're in a very comfortable location.
Well, Aerith, we're not gonna be safe for a while, and we're going up and we're gonna go fight a dragon right now. We might die.
Well, I understand that, sweetie, but you can't rush this.
What? But I love him.
I understand. But again, something like this takes time.
Well, part of we might die soon indicates that we might have enough time for time.
But then we could all survive and there'd be a perfect opportunity afterwards.
We can do stuff after too, I guess.
But you can't do it now, not with, other people.
Why not?
It kind of removes the whole romanticism about it. Because you want to express yourself when you're both alone. That's when it's the best.
We have to be alone for the Aerith. We're never alone. We're kind of always together.
There are times where, a person or two people could be alone.
When?
It just happens, trust me. I'm just waiting for this hour to be up.
it's about 30 minutes in at the moment, so you're about halfway through your short rest.
She'll just turn from
But,
facing Aerith.
Oni,
turn again.
Nicholas, do you want to, chip in, give some advice?
You know what I could do to make her waste 30 minutes? I can give her my book and say, hey, read this, start from the beginning.
Much interested in reading books at the moment.
I got a... Where is it? I got a magic wand of tricks. It only does little magic tricks. I can do that to try and keep her entertained.
Well, I can do magic.
We're doing our best, Ken.
She just kind of like peeks around.
Kid's
Nicholas is
probably
trying to,
having like a hyperventilation episode right now. This poor guy.
I can fight dragons. This?
Ken, Aerith said we have to go be alone. Do you want to go outside?
What? And then Kitten turns around and gives Aaron a test there, like, he said, what?
I know what
He
I
said that
said.
there are things. What? Nick, get out of the way, please. You're in the way.
Nick, get out of the way. Move.
I'm not even that tall, and I'm not in the way. I'm on the other side of him.
But
I am
I
the
thought you
least
went.
in the way.
You said you were gonna try to distract her with
Oh yeah, that is true.
magic
Magic
tricks and
tricks.
stuff.
Magic
Yeah.
trick, that is
Yeah.
true.
Aerith said that
Perfect.
you like artificery stuff, and that we have to go and be alone.
I don't think that's how that works, and plus we're in enemy territory, so we can't exactly be alone, or else we risk getting attacked again. So
I
that
know. But we might go die from a dragon.
I am not gonna let y'all die to a dragon.
Well, you may not have a choice if you die.
Logically fair. That's a logically fair statement, but I think I have a good head on my shoulders when it comes to dragons and dragon adjacent beings. So it's going to be very tough for it to kill me. And I have a ace up my sleeve, as it were. So it'll help with the fight. So I'm very confident that we won't die. Says Ken as he's slightly stuttering as he's still like panicking a little bit because this is not his forte. He builds things and smacks around cultists and dragons. Love was like the last thing on his mind.
Artificers, man, we just love our technology. Cray was the same way. Oh.
Ooh.
Kate had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was just how Cray would
Oh.
have been reacting to all of that. Like, oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
he was very bumbling. I love my bumbling little artificer.
yeah. Ken's bumbling. This is not in his wheelhouse.
What's the
What
worst
to
that
do?
could happen?
Find a nice secluded place. Look, there's a boat. You could go on a nice romantic, like tunnel of love ride down to the Underdark. It's perfect.
Ask Milton. It's no big deal.
Ken's gonna look over and it's like, wait, did Ken hear what was going on?
With the potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oni told everybody. I think he kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, and he didn't say it so that Mia couldn't hear either, because he could tell that Kim was worried. So he made sure everybody knew, that way you would at least, not panic over it, or not panic more than reasonable.
Okay. So I gotta figure out how to distract her for 30 minutes.
It's probably like 25.
Yeah, you killed 5 minutes.
25.
I guess.
Why
There's
don't
plenty
you
of things
just
we could do in 25 minutes.
why don't you just walk her
Crazy.
through the early steps of artificery while we have some time? We still got a little time to kill while we recover and recoup. Magenta's looking awful battered. I'm sure he could use a little bit more time anyway. So
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Fine. You win. Let's step outside. I can teach you
Okay.
the basics of artificery. Okay?
Okay.
I just go up to her, whisper in her ear. If he tells a joke, laugh, even if it's not funny. And then I just walk away.
Okay.
As the two of you step out the front door, Well, can you both roll me a perception check?
I can't believe this is happening. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Yep, that
Tracks.
That's very yeah.
Take a look around. You don't see any living threats. It seems still and quiet out here.
Mia immediately, as soon as we got outside, like wrapped herself around your arm and is like pressed up against you.
Where are you guys going?
Not anywhere far. Probably like maybe like sit right here on the steps.
Alrighty. Alright, so as you guys have a seat here, Ken begins going over the basics of artificery, kind of like flipping through the book and explaining it as best he can. There's obvious nervousness and a little uncertainty as to what's going on. But is there anything in particular you guys wanted to do, or are you just going to kill out the last 20 minutes?
I'm just
She
here
probably-
randomly laughing.
She probably loses interest within the first 5 minutes, honestly.
Oh Jesus.
I told her to laugh
What's
even
that,
though the joke wouldn't be funny. So I didn't tell her to look interested.
That's that one free frame of Mrs. Puff and SpongeBob. Oh Neptune.
Oh, yep. You go over the basics, and you've gone over the basics of artificery with a few different people through your adventure, kind of passing along the intro skills that Sid had initially bestowed to you. And as you get to the end of your first like mini lecture, the first like here's the basic building blocks of everything, you look over at Mia and she's just staring at you with a smile on her face, and it comes to your attention that every word, while it's been heard, it hasn't been processed.
There's just some
Oh,
steam
dear.
coming out of her ears.
She's listening, but she's listening to your voice, not necessarily the intricate
What you're
words that you're
saying.
speaking.
Don't know what to do.
If you look over, you might see me peeking through the doorway. And if you do see me, then I just give a thumbs up.
So Mia, you have any questions about what I've detailed so far?
Do you like me too?
I love
Art.
this.
Ken's like I understand what she kind of understand what she means when she says like, but yes, Mia, I like you too. You're a wonderful person, a wonderful friend.
Really?
You've always had our back since day one, and I count you as one of my closest compatriots.
She grins at you, and then she'll like sit up on her knees and she tries to kiss you because that's what Aerith's book told her to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do. How do you react, Ken, as Mia kind of situates herself and then moves towards you, closing her eyes?
I want to be mean. I kind of want to be mean.
I think everybody's watching. Everyone except Magenta, who is now like trying to sleep.
Ugh, humans.
Love. I mean, honestly,
Why are you
though,
trying to do
Magenta doesn't have like a mind flare girl or boyfriend that he's missing, that he lost. Like, come on, he's got some.
he does. There's 10,233 of them.
Yeah, his entire hive mind.
They all
But
love
they all
each other
mind
as
fuck
much
each
as they
other.
love themselves because they're all one person, essentially.
Legion.
Yeah.
I want to be mean and use Mage Hand and put it in front of Mia's face.
Oh,
First, you
okay.
What
encourage
if,
I'm
what
gonna
if
say
you
that.
do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if you do the opposite
rude.
and push Ken into it?
There you go.
If you try to
I
block
wouldn't
her, she'll
wanna
just spell magic. I'll
sabotage.
tell you that.
I wouldn't go that far.
All right.
I would just
let
like
the dice
slow
decide.
down. I would just like
Yeah.
slow her inching towards his face.
Well, hold on. Ken,
I'm
what were you
gonna
saying?
let the dice decide because I have no idea how to react to this situation.
Hey, that would be a wisdom saving throw, my friend.
Wisdom save.
Nick, give him the one.
Not good.
Let me see.
I'm not going
I'm
to.
gonna whisper this to you.
Give him the one.
Man, if we didn't have a dragon fight about to happen, how fucking hilarious would it be?
That's exactly why I'm not using the one.
Oh,
I had to send Ken a message. I'm waiting for a response. Then we'll narrate. I didn't see this one coming. Like,
yeah, right? Wasn't supposed to happen to me.
potion came out of nowhere.
Were you hoping Ken would drink it and then just pick a random person?
Yeah. It was supposed to be for fun, and because it was funny, and because the shopkeeper that she bought it from was like, "This, you can use this to like make somebody fall in love, and it'll be funny." And she's like, "It'll be funny. Okay, sounds good. Ken needs fun."
Say with a 14, then you're a little too stun locked, and in that moment, it's not like Ken leans forward, but in that moment, there is a connection. Aerith, unfortunately, your mage hand does not manifest fast enough,
Aw.
as it is an action to summon it. If you had it out already, maybe, but this is happening in the moment. It's not a reaction. But through the doorway, you see as Mia leans forward and kisses Ken, there's a
Camera flash.
widening in his eyes, as I'm guessing he's probably a bit surprised. And then Mia sits back.
A little blush on her cheeks.
And then the potion wears off.
And now they both have to come to terms with their feelings.
Or with the reality of what the fuck they just did.
I'll say narratively, Mia, as you stare up at Ken with this big smile on your face, and Ken, what is the look on Ken's face? What is the expression?
I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
I got a gift for this.
Yeah, I got a gift for that. Oh God. And then as we finish the short rest, we'll call tonight's game. We'll end the year with the Elder Brain Dragon.
It's kind of hoping to fight it, but meh.
We'll get there.
It's been
We'll
that
get to
fight's
next
gonna be
time.
2.5
Okay.
hours. Like,
Unless we find a way to cheese the boss and one-shot it.
That wouldn't be any fun, though, would it?
That'd be hilarious to see the DM's reaction. Like, God damn it, you guys.
I'd be interested to see how you could, because I really wanted you guys to sneak past all these guys tonight. That would have been so
The dice
good.
did not want us to.
No, it did not.
not so much.
Nope.
And poor AJ, he was so determined for us to just keep on rolling, and every time we got a step further, another set of enemies.
Yeah. It's like kiting through the dungeon in Final Fantasy where you're like running from group to group to group and you're like, no, how do I get out?
There we go.
Yeah, so the best way I can describe it is just like just frozen in place, eyes wide, not even the simplest thought passing through his mind. Like everything's like frozen in place.
All right. As you
I got you.
That's so perfect.
I didn't want to steal a genuine one, but as soon as you said he was stun locked, that was all I could say.
Oh, I love it.
That's great.
Yeah. You stare up at Ken, the stunned look on his face, and you feel those warm and tingly butterflies in your stomach, and you feel thrill and exhilaration, and your heart beat faster, and then you feel as some magical effect leaves you, and you're forced to confront what feelings were yours and what were magic. How much was real and how much was just arcane, and that's something only you can decide. But I think that's where we'll end tonight's game. The two of them kind of sitting stunned, staring into each other's eyes at the top of the stairs, and the three of you looking out over the wreckage of your most recent battlefield, here deep within the Underdark, where among all of the strange things that you can find, love is not normally one of them.
Love in the Underdark.
Love in the Underdark. That
Just
is
think.
the name. Oh,
Oh man, too bad
Just
there's
think
gonna be
if we
videos called that.
if we had snuck past it, we would have never gotten to this point.
No, we wouldn't have.
No,
Right?
not tonight at least.
So I call that a
that
win.
was so good. That was so perfect. Absolutely. And like, here, I'm gonna, because we'll leave this map next game. Well, do I want to? Are you guys gonna leave this map next game? Do you want me to show you the whole map, or will you be tempted to explore it if I show it to you?
No, we'd probably leave them out.
No, we probably
That's
need to
my
get to the
vote.
boss.
Yeah, we're probably going straight.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys the whole map then, because this map's dope. There are some really, really fucking
So big.
cool Underdark maps.
Unless there's secret treasure that we can get.
Whoa.
I mean, it's a
Oh.
big fucking map.
Yeah.
There might be.
That is
You don't know.
massive.
You guys didn't
Right.
do any investigations anywhere, even the room that you took a short rest in.
We were busy.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Well, Ken can't. You guys got distracted, but there might be things in there. There are desks. And
We could also do this after the boss is dead.
if you want to backtrack, I guess.
I was like, what is that Todd? Is that?
Yeah.
I gotta
that was
zoom in.
where he ended up,
Okay.
because he got
You're so-
obliterated like
No,
like
poor
others.
Todd.
Yeah, others and Todd were sent back to their respective places, unfortunately.
Could I have ritually casted Todd back while we were waiting?
I would have done the same. Or no, I wouldn't
Is
be
it
able to.
10 minutes or an hour?
It's an hour.
That
It's
hour?
an hour.
Yeah, and I don't think you can get a short rest if you
No.
do.
Nope.
You. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if you're casting
Unless
a
you
spell,
want
it
to
doesn't-
use the spell
I
slot.
don't. I think I only used arcane recovery though. What's arc? No, you have to short rest to use arcane recovery. Never mind.
Mhm.
Nah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Yeah, you drew most of them. I had a few
Yeah.
littered here and there.
Couple ones in the bottom.
A few things that are still in DM layer that I had hidden. That was fun. I just. I wanted
Yeah,
you guys
Oh,
to
no.
through. I did, but when you were like, "We're gonna run through this way," and I'm looking, and I'm like, they're there. They're gonna run into another battle, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna kill them because they're gonna kite a battle into another battle, and I don't know, like, kind of design these groups to be fought independently because they're strong. I don't know how to do 15 enemies that can stun you guys at once. Like, that's yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a button to pop an info, so
No. Not
no
yet.
Not yet.
holograms.
Oh man. I'm actually gonna send this to you now, Ken, so you can have a little time to prepare. I had or I'm gonna give it to you. It's in roll 20. I had your token for Ascalon. I called it Ascalon Realized at level 14. So you can kind of see what you'll be able to do and work with at that level. But you
Kate's
should,
planning on us to fucking get murdered. Holy shit.
you
He's
should look
prepping
at his
Ken for the
bio.
nuke in case we go down. Oh no.
Well, Ken sent me a message. It was like, Illithid, Dragon, I might pop the button. And I went, I need to get that ready. And so I had it ready, but I
Just in
hadn't
case.
given it to him yet. But at least now you'll have a couple weeks where you can look at it and kind of prep for how you want to utilize that. It's not the full version because obviously you've meditated and found a way to restrain some of the power, limiting it from blowing you up. So it's not as strong, but you won't, we won't need an entire side arc to put you back together now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not asking this to take it from Eris. But if Ken had that ring when he goes Ascalon, would he have legendary actions that as Ascalon on top of like his normal stuff? Like if we went into a really, really dire situation down the line that we didn't think we could win, could we give that ring to Ken to let him pop Ascalon and he just goes ham, hoping and praying to make it through?
You could. Both Ascalon and the ring have prices that need to be paid. In the
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like hoping and praying we just make it through.
I actually have the
Because
document with the name. The name of the document for these two items is called "The Drawback of Power."
No.
as soon as it was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, you get the exhaustion. He only used it like once or twice in that fight. So imagine if we were like going hard with it right out the gate. What might have happened to Aerith immediately?
Let me see. I'm gonna send Aerith the downsides so that now that he's experienced it, slept on it, I'll send it to you so you know what to expect going forward using the ring.
Okay.
Aerith.
But I mean, exhaustion, at least for like a couple uses like that, doesn't seem like a bad deal, especially if you
Right.
just hold it for like a boss fight, you know?
Yeah, we can deal with
It's
exhaustion unless you stack high enough that you die.
Yeah.
But even then, we can bring you back.
Oh, that's so no.
And it's a con save, so you have to make a con save, but you have a minute after the first time it activates.
It's
Yeah,
a good
that's
thing
how
I
it-
didn't use it this fight.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
okay. Also, again, we don't need to put all this weight on Ken because he already blew himself up once. But the con save is basically what Ken built for at this point
Yeah.
too. So we can keep this nuke idea in our back pocket when we think, oh man, things can't get much worse. We
Yeah.
should give him the ring and tell him, look, there might not be a tomorrow. Just fucking send it.
just put all your eggs in this one big dragon-shaped
You're right.
basket.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Just
Did you
But
want
is it
us
like
to?
is it a lot of crazy stuff that could happen to you, Aerith? Is it stuff you need to let us know so we can kind of account for in case you need help?
You can tell him. I don't care. The first use of it, I wanted you to be surprised by it, but now that you know what to expect, you can tell them.
1 minute after first use, DC 10 plus 1 for every legendary action used, or gain 1 stack of exhaustion. If DC fails by 5 or more, the user suffers 2 levels of exhaustion. 13 or more, and is 3 levels of exhaustion.
So the more times you use it, and remember you
The
can use
higher
it,
it gets.
yeah,
Mhm.
twice per
Mhm.
round. You can really stack those up. It gets
Yeah.
higher and higher. Like, it was unfortunate because it was a DC 12 on the last one, and I think you rolled like a 9. And so
Yeah.
you could have gotten through that fight without any drawback because, if you can pass that con save, then essentially the ring works by taking strength from a future version of yourself and bringing it back to you in the now, but then that future version of yourself has to pay that price.
Still, that honestly, that's
Pretty
not.
dope.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. In the sense that you're getting the legendary action. So like, if we are smart
Right.
with it, you can come in clutch for us. A legendary, or yeah, like we just gotta be careful not to put too much weight on you and start exhausting you. But
That was the hope that balance would create that, like, that dichotomy of it's very useful, but it has a little bit of a price to pay, so it has to be used tactically, not
Would I
just
gain
Hell yeah.
resilience
bandits.
with Constitution, just using it over and over again?
I mean, you could train it. You could try to train some saving throw proficiency on cons. We'd have to figure out how.
Just drinking
But-
poison every time.
I mean,
You're right.
Princess Bride did it. He drank iodine poison every day and became immune to it. So don't laugh. It happens.
There is
Yeah.
an anime called like something Apothecary, and it's just like this girl who loves poisons and drugs, and so she like tests all these new reactions on her, so she has like a high tolerance to poisons. So I'm just like, am I gonna
Yeah.
have to do that with me?
You could.
Maybe.
You could.
Yeah. You can build tolerances to almost anything,
You
unless
could
it just
take
outright kills you.
you could take the resilient feat. Like next time that you get a feat option, that would give you the saving throw proficiency.
So, remember I made that joke about the invuln button? I bet
That's
you
why I
was
wanted-
giggling to yourself.
No, I had already had that prepped, man.
Okay. So, can I let them know?
Oh, yeah, if you want to.
So, with me meditating and linking up with my Vanguard, I get abilities based on each member of the Vanguard.
Hell yeah.
The Paladin ability, everyone that I'm friendly with, 30 feet of me, is immune to all damage until the end of my next turn.
Wow.
Ooh.
oh hell yeah, you got the fucking wings.
And then White Mage's ability, I just instantly make someone's HP back to max, and it's cured of all poison, disease, curse.
Oh, so
Damn.
it's a heal spell.
One
That-
full heal.
That is gonna
even
be
heal,
fucking
heal's only 70.
fire, bro.
These are only accessible in Ascalon form.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
like that is rad, dude.
You want to tell them the names? Or you did,
Oh,
you'll
yep.
recognize it.
Seiya's invisibility and Solace's benediction.
Hell yeah.
I love the Vanguard so much. It's just one big Final Fantasy reference.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, I just hopped on 14 to check the cactpot and all consolation prizes.
Oh, you last week, I should-
Oh yeah.
It'd be like the
Yeah,
Who do you think is going to be the next guild leader? Do you think it's going to be you or me, Earth? Because it could be Aurora. The three of us have been logging on a lot more
Has-
than Rennie.
has-
I
Or-
haven't
has
logged
Emily
on
not been on
recently, I need to
again?
do that now.
No, it's been like 26 days, I